use 30 pip stop loss. That's up to you guys. Okay. All right. So let me go with the take profit. But I forgot first, make sure you fundamental, right? Forex factory. I forgot about that. Make sure you go on and check the news, right? Check the news. Let's see what's going on. What's going on tonight?
All right, Anton, we're live on YouTube, buddy.
All right, awesome, Rich.
And I'm gonna put your link in the stream so you know.
Okay, awesome. Wow, we got some GBP news right now. Happening on right now, 11 o'clock. So in half an hour. So we've got some pound news in half an hour. So interesting. Okay, it's gonna be very interesting here. So things might be moving a little bit faster than what we expected. High impact, right? High impact. Okay. So GU, let's refresh GU here. GU might break out right now as we're speaking. So let's see. 1.22848. I know that my GBP USD is 2 pips, so 1.22968. All right, 968. That's going to be my take profit 1. All right. So even if I'm talking right now and price gonna break out, remember you have two options, right? You can either buy in the break, okay, or you can wait for the retest, right? Both ways is correct. Both ways is correct. As soon as you get to, let's say for example, you got into a buy and then price pull back into your red box, you get out, right? You get out right away if you enter on a break. So second TP, we're gonna use 1.23. 068. All right, TP2. Okay. And let's say, for example, every day you want to get 50 pips. All you got to do is find one trade that you can hit 30 pips, and then find another trade that you can hit 20 pips. And that way, your day doesn't drag on for too long, right? We don't want to be trading all night. You know what I mean? So. Just have your goal and try to get your goal every day that you're trading, right? So you're not over trading and stuff like that. Okay. And sell, we're gonna be selling here. So let me just move this up a little bit.
GBP USD is a buy. Do a buy. GBP USD.
1.22256. 256. Okay. Oops. All right. So for anybody new or anybody on YouTube that's watching, the reason why we have two zones is because we don't know which way price can go. But we know that price can only move in two directions or in three directions: sideways, up, or down. Right. So we don't want price to go sideways. We want price to go either up or down. All right. Both ways, we can make money both ways. Okay. That's why we have sell zone and we have buy zone. 1.22156. 156. $1.22056. There you go. All right, so I'm going to put this right here so we know the gap. Okay, the gap between here to here is about 35 pips. All right, that's a gap between the floor and the ceiling, right? The floor and the ceiling, floor and ceiling. Okay. All right, so you can either use 30 pip stop loss or you use the opposite end of the entry, right? Okay, so I'm going to type it out here for you guys to see. GBP USD buy entry. $1.224848. TP1 is going to be at 1.22968. TP2 is going to be at 1.23068. TP3 is going to be 1.23168. Okay, so stop loss, right? Stop loss is going to be 1.22548. Okay, so that's 30 pip stop loss. Okay, or you can use the opposite end of the entry stop loss. So it's going to be, let me see what, I'll go big stop loss. Okay, big stop loss. It's going to be 1.22438. Okay, so there's two stop loss number in there. You guys can pick either or, right? This is 30 pip stop loss right here. Okay, and this one here is like, I don't know, what is it, 30, 35 pips stop loss, something like that. $34 pip stop loss. Oh, more than that, because we're going to be buying from here. So if you're going to use, so if you're going to be selling, I mean, if you're going to be buying from here, the stop loss is here, so it's about 40 pip stop loss, okay? 40 pip stop loss. And that's the big stop loss, right? So if you're going to use that stop loss, then your lot size should be a little bit smaller than your, than how you would risk with a 30 pip stop loss, okay? Sell entry. We are going to be selling this at 1.22376, and our take profit one is going to be at 1.22256, TP2 1.22156, TP3 1.22056. Okay, and our stop loss is going to be 1.22 676. Okay, so that's 30 pip stop loss. Okay, and the big stop loss is going to be 1.22781. Okay, so roughly 40 pips, right? Roughly. Okay. There you go. That's GBP you guys. Pips on GBP super tasty. Yeah, man. All right. Did NZD USD hit TP? You got picked up, Abby? I didn't even get picked up. Oh, it did hit TP too. Yeah, I didn't even get picked up on NZD USD. Shame. Oh, I like the color. It's not ugly, eh? Like that. It's cool color. How about that one? Okay. Well, you guys got that? All right. Gonna move on to the next pair, okay? Anybody else need more time? And anyway, I sent the chart on the chat already, so you guys can.
Thank you.
Yep.
This was my first time marking it up exactly the same as you. I copied exactly what you did. I did it exactly right this time. Yay! I'm so excited.
Nice. There you go. Currency strength meter. There we go. Well, Rebecca. From this work.
Hi, Anton.
What up?
Lily?
What up? What up?
What's up? What's up? How's it going?
Good.
Good.
That's good.
Are you gonna be until 3 a.m. like last night? Oh my God.
Hopefully not, right?
Like, dude, you made me like snoring at beach call today. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, she was up late.
Rich was up late,
Oh
right?
my gosh. So I was in the beach call today, and like in the beginning, oh yeah, this is good and everything. I'm like dead. Oh my God. I have to apologize to him. Crazy.
Okay, my mom does it every time we're trading too. So I look over, the next thing I know, she's snoring.
Like, oh my God, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I have to apologize to him. Is he here?
I'm right here.
Nelly,
Rich! Oh my gosh, I love you. I'm sorry. Rich!
It's all good. It's all good.
Nelly,
Oh.
you gotta set your stop loss if you take
Oh,
profit
man.
before you take a
Oh
nap.
my gosh. Rich, I'm sorry. I love you. I don't mean it. I'm just like too like long night with Anton last night. Oh my God.
I thought that I had a very soothing voice. Put you to sleep.
I thought it was your dog growling.
Oh my God. Amanda!
You're gonna get
Amanda!
There we go. You guys are crazy.
Nelly's going hard, guys. She's pushing for platinum 5,000. That's huge.
Hey, Rich, you know how many people I need?
How many?
17, baby! 17!
Wow.
That's it? Oh, it's gonna be a week. Give it a week. You're platinum 5,000. That's it.
Yeah, baby!
Oh,
Let's take over Indo together, baby.
What are you gonna do,
Yeah,
Nelly? What are you gonna do when you become chairman, Nelly?
Drink all of me, guys. Let's go!
Let's go. So wait a second. So guys, you know what that means? That means Nelly has 208 people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Wow.
Nelly is from where
That's
I live.
crazy.
She's gonna help me come take over this country, right now.
Oh my gosh! If I come to Bali, we can. If I come to Bali, we can clean up Bali. We can clean up.
I'm
Bali.
I'm planning to go for my birthday in November.
And we're gonna do like this is presentation on bikini, you know, like in style, you know, like.
I like that idea.
It's clearly
like that
awesome
idea.
when you're trading in Bole. It's great.
On the training is topless, you know.
Yeah, saya rumah is rumah kamu ibu.
Guys, my daughter shake her head. Oh my God, my mom crazy.
We'll even teach Rebecca some bahasa.
Yes, and Rich,
And Rich.
so you have to speak Indonesian.
Rich hears me say salamat pagi. He'll call me in the morning and I'm like, salamat pagi. Oh wait, you don't know what that is. You laugh. Sorry, Anton. You can get back to your training.
Okay,
Sorry, that's funny side.
we love you, Anton.
No problem, no problem. It's not an official session tonight. So we'll be a little relaxed tonight, you know.
Antoine, 7 days a week, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
We don't need a break. We had 15 guys in our own room, and then as soon as we heard Antoine was live, we shut the room down and everybody moved over. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we know her.
You're our man. You're a point man. Let's go.
I know. I saw that earlier. You guys are like, we're switching over.
Yeah,
I'm
why not?
actually glad you didn't come because I told Rich I would have been so embarrassed.
Anton, I pray that you're gonna be in Go Live because you are so good in what you do. So good.
Oh, I
Thank you,
think
Kelly.
this is the practice. This is it. This is the training grounds he needs. It's perfect.
Yeah,
So
I
good.
think it,
Oh my God.
real simple. Real simple. 130, 131. My math is getting worse or something. 131.079. There you go. You guys know how to do it like that, right? Kind of in your head? No? Not yet?
No.
Well, the more you do it, the more you can see that it's pretty much like same thing, right? Adding those three numbers in the back here. Boom. Okay. Just go like this. All right. Yeah, I should get Christopher Derek on our channel, eh? That'd be cool, eh?
You have a relationship with him?
I don't, but I should message him.
That would be
Yes,
fantastic.
you should.
That'd be cool, yeah.
We're all doing the same thing.
Yeah,
Be
but
so proud.
yeah, but he doesn't like people. That's the thing.
He doesn't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
people.
You warned everybody, and it's
He doesn't
Yeah.
like. He says he doesn't like people.
no. He doesn't like when people do stupid things.
Does anybody like when people do stupid things?
No, but his patience level is borderline.
You gotta go on this session. You see.
Great.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm allergic to stupid things. I'm allergic to stupid people too.
Yeah, me too.
TP3, 131 point, oh, 132.043.
Let's keep it very professional and classy tonight, guys. We're on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
if anybody's watching on YouTube and you want to join, there is right there, there's the link to Antoine, and you can literally join and then join our stream. But you got to be a member.
There you go.
So join, because this man's pushing for Platinum 1000 right now. So let's get him over the top. Let's get him over the top.
131, stop loss, 131.
Nelly, so how long you been in the business?
1 year almost.
1 year, 208 people in 1 year?
Yes.
Wow,
Oh my god.
that's unbelievable.
My other company though, I have 23,000 people, but didn't pay this much.
I know the payments in this is just insane.
Yes.
Yeah, way better here.
You know, like the only company that I've been that is so also thankful to me. That thank you so much for introducing the academy, the business to me. Some other company like, oh my gosh, you know, they will like talk bad about you because they don't make money because oh my god, this is scam, whatever might be, right? But only in this company, holy, you know, like they're also thankful. Why is so thankful? You know why? Is to make it so easy for us to introduce it to people. Not because I'm a superstar, but because the academy works. Because that's what the bank does. You know what I mean? Like, don't you want to be part of it?
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
look at
don't you
GU. Look at GU, guys.
I was just about to say that.
Speaking of the academy working, look at GU, guys.
Yeah.
There you go. This is JPY, you guys. Boom, right there.
Again, huh?
Antoine doing what Antoine does, and this is what makes this. At the end of the day, you have to have good traders, right? If you're trading,
I remember when Anton come to the meeting, to the first time in Jessica's meeting. Like, I don't know anything about trading, and I'm a farmer, I'm a businessman, and I don't know anything about trading. Just like that. And okay, and then look at him now. I can't believe.
well, I tell everybody that if you're going to trade with real money, only trade with Antoine.
Yeah.
I tell that to my whole team. Everybody on my team knows that. Nelly, you're in the group chat. You know, I only trade with Antoine.
Yes.
Ditto.
It's like if you guys want to win, trade with Antoine.
Today, Rich.
Like when this is pointing up, it doesn't get any more simple, guys. It's a buy, and when it goes down, it's a sell, and it's just like it's really about keeping things simple. You know.
It's only gonna go 2 ways.
And if you guys see profits, don't get greedy. Just take them, right?
Well,
Antoine's
for 6
Antoine's
months,
like a really good trader, so he's gonna wait for TP3. So typically, like the person that waits for a TP3 is the person that's the most patient trader. Someone that's been doing it the longest. Those are the real like master traders. So that's when you know like where you are, you know, in your level. Like if you can wait for TP1, TP2, TP3. I never wait for TP3, but Antoine does it all the time. Blows my mind. He just holds, he holds. No, no, he holds. He's got the arrow up. He holds, and then bam. A couple hours later, TP3. It's like, oh my God, he does it again. So it's pretty awesome watching it over and over. This is 7 weeks I've been watching Antoine now.
Yeah.
I never miss a session. I know Amanda never misses a session.
Never.
And Amanda hasn't had a losing day, guys. And she only trades at Antoine. So
I'm so glad that you all see this, because as soon as Anton become in a go live, Anton have to prove his student. He have to have like people vote him. So Anton, who do you mentor? Who do you coach? So in his best interest for all of us to become a professional trader or good in what we do, so that one day we can vote for him to become
Absolutely.
go live.
For
what I
sure.
mean?
But we're
For
not
sure.
going to want to give him up on our private sessions, though. To lose this man to the big league.
Yeah,
We
because
won't
now
let
we
them
get
take
you for like
it.
hours. We get like the marathon sessions. Once you get on Go Live, it's only 1 hour sessions. They're gonna have to make an exception for you, bro.
I'm always got like look at Bass, right? Bass is on like crazy too with his team.
Does Baz do longer than 1 hour on Go Live?
Not go live, but he does on his like for his team and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that.
So then afterwards, then he'll go on like Zoom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, as long as we just keep doing this, man.
Because we always gonna keep trading, you know.
Of course, that's the core of the business. At the end of the day, it's about trading.
It's GU, nothing that's not activated, guys.
No, not yet.
DJ, this is DJ right here.
We're waiting
Yes,
for the
okay.
explosions, guys. The explosions.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go with G Chef. No, let's go with let's check G Chef.
Antoine, can you explain why you like to have that no-fly zone? I kind of like explain to people like it's like a plane. It needs a runway to take off. You want to see real momentum. Is that like a good way to explain? Like you need to see momentum. So 10 pips up, 10 pips down. It kind of gives you room for true momentum. Is that the strategy?
Well, for me, like the reason why I spot this red zone now so that I can calculate my risk,
Okay.
right? But when price do go back in there, it's like nope, I don't like it when price go into the red zone. Because sometimes when price go into the red zone, it can go all the way down, hit my stop loss. So even though I have a stop loss, at the opposite end of entry, but a lot of time is before I even reach there, I'm already out. Like screw that, right? You know, it's not about putting the trade in and then just okay, well, it's either hit stop loss or take profit. Well, you know, you can use the whole 3%, or you can go with, you know what, 1% drawdown, I'm out, or 2% drawdown, I'm out, right?
Yep.
So within the zone here, I can calculate my percentage that I'm risking per trade. Does that make sense, kind of?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So, you know, that's what I try to do. You know, like anytime price go into the red box, it's like okay, it's a warning for me, right? Like if it's gonna like keep on like stay in this red box here, I might get out, and then when price break out again, I jump back in again. Let's go with top here. Right, now I'm just trying to transfer this chart over, right? The trap shouldn't be too small, shouldn't be too big. You know, 30 pips I think is really good number. All right. And now you just got to transfer it up, right? That's it. Readjust the trap. Can't believe that NZUSD did not pick me up. It's like past TP1 now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was a good one. I like this teacup. Try to get that chart up here. Just put a good chart over here so I can see. Yeah, Renee, I don't know why you didn't pick me up. This is ridiculous. Well, let's put the group chat over here. So that way I can see, right? All right. Euro GPP. Okay, Euro GBP, we can see this is the ceiling, this is the floor, right? Ceiling, floor. Gonna measure that. Okay. From the very top to the very bottom, roughly 30 pips, right? So when I measure that, now I can see, I can tell myself, okay, well, let's say for example, I have $1,000 account, and I'm willing to risk $50. Let's say 5%. So I take 50 bucks. I'll divide it by 30 pips, right? And that will equal the amount I'm risking per pip. So at the end of the day, if I'm giving this trade 5%, whatever happened, the worst case scenario is that I'm gonna lose 5%. So you have to be willing to lose that first, right? And when you're in the trade now, you can make adjustment. Is are you going to go all the way through with that stop loss or not? But that's the stop loss that you're going to go and you're going to use that. If price do hit it, it is what it is, right? That way you can control your protect your account, right? Okay. So let's go with this here. Chat. So this EUR, you guys like it when I type it into this, or you guys like it when I type it into like a note and then send it to you guys? What do you guys like?
I think it's good when you just do it like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Both is good. I think sending it is also kind of nice sometimes, just because we're not always watching the screen. If we're in the washroom, then we come back and you're on a different screen.
Yeah. Well, I can copy this and send after too, right? So.
Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually print it out and have it handy. Old school. I'm slow, man. I'm still trying to do GBP, JPY. I'm like already like way behind.
Well, the thing is, you got a lot of time, right? It's not really, like, how you trade with like Dr. K. It's just like, oh, get in now, right? You have no time, right? But like this style, you have time. You have time to mark it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now that I know how to do the coordinates like you taught me today, which is amazing.
Yeah, I think I didn't even adjust this number. Yeah, I saw this little tweak, right? So 2 pips, I believe. is only 1 pip. Okay, good. 1 pip. So 88, 674. 674. It's quite high, eh? Let me check to see if it's right. Oh, it's right.
Antoine, you haven't made one trade yet, correct?
No, I haven't got a trade in yet, no.
So guys, just so you guys know, if you guys have a trade in, Antoine hasn't put one trade in.
No, not yet. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock, right?
Yeah, because I have some guys that are like, "Oh, I've got 3 trades in," and I'm like, "Well, where'd you get the trades from? 'Cause who called those trades? Because Anton didn't call those trades." So I just want to make sure, guys, don't jump the gun.
Yeah, yeah. Don't jump in yet, right? It's getting there. You want price to close above, right? You don't want to jump in too early. Okay, look, the wick didn't go past it yet, right? So did I do TP2 already? 8, no. 88, 744, 744, boom. TP2. Yeah. If I'm in a trade, you guys gonna see that I'll have an arrow. Okay, pop, like I'll put an arrow on it. If I'm in a trade, I'm gonna put an arrow on it. 674. Oh, wrong number. Four, 874, 874. Go. Um, 88, 1, 4, 5. 88, 0, 4, 5. $87, 9, 4, 5. Go. Okay, so we're looking for price to either do this or this. Right. That's what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for price to go, right? It pretty much look like a lightning, right? We're catching those lightning, boom, boom, you know. Okay. All right, let's just do this. You guys already know that's about 30 pip gap. All right. EURGPP. We're looking for a buy. Buy entry at 0.88564. And our take profit 1 is going to be 10 pips plus your spread. 88, 6, 7, 4. 88, 6, 7, 4. Okay. TP2 just 10 pips up, right? 0.88774. TP3 0.8874. Okay. So we're gonna use stop loss on on the opposite end of the entry. So our stop loss is going to be at 0.88305. Okay. And we're looking to sell entry at 0.88255. Right, let me just double check that. Eight 255, yeah. Take profit 1, we're going to be looking at 0.88145, and I'll take profit 2 is going to be 0.8 88045. TP3 is going to be 0.87945. And our stop loss for the sell is going to be 0.88528. 528. All right. 0.88528. Okay. There you go. There you go. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, that NZUSD is not activated. That was a good one. That one right there was easily 20 pips. All right. Okay. So remember 0.01 per $100 in your account. And this is the 3% risk. Okay. 3% risk. Like for example, GBP/USD, if you are going to use the stop loss off the opposite end, for example, if you're going to use a stop loss, the big stop loss, let's say for example you use a 40 pip stop loss, then you might want to use like 0.01 per 200, right? Make it smaller. You know what I mean? Your lot size. So because it's not, this is going to be a lot more than 3% risk, right? On your account if you're using the big stop loss, right? Okay. So if you use a 30 pip stop loss, it's very easy to calculate the 3% risk. But if you're using a bigger stop loss, then just gotta adjust it, right? Okay, so G-Chef, let's check G-Chef. Oh man, what did I do?
Hey guys, what is the YouTube, the live YouTube right now?
What's that?
The live YouTube, you say we are live on YouTube? I'm just checking what it is.
Yeah.
It's Rich TV Live.
Oh,
Actually,
you know what? I don't know why I would do like that. Just delete it. Take too much time. Just kind of want to see, 36 pips. $42 pips on G-Chef. All right, let's just make this one. So this one here, you obviously would use 0.01 per 200. Try to make it really small. So to keep your risk lower, right? Okay. If you're gonna use a big stop loss, just use the small lot size. Okay. But of course, the stop loss is just there to start, right? You know, like right when if a trade is in profit, you move your stop loss in profit, and it's risk free, right? So that's the main thing that we want to look for is to make our trade into a risk free trade. Okay, something free for something is always the best, right?
Is Nelly still there? She leave?
She's gone.
Oh.
Yes, I am here.
Oh, there she
Oh.
is. Look at that. She pops up. Nelly, I have a question for you.
Yes.
That girl that you said there's a lady on your team, she made like $400,000 trading.
Which one?
The one you told me there's a lady.
67,000 in one day.
67,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? That was the lady that was trading German 30. You told me she made like 300 grand or something.
But you only trade GR30, yes.
So what is she up to now?
Well, she doesn't want to be
I know she doesn't want to talk her business, but guys, there's a lady in this business, in this academy. She's made like hundreds of thousands of dollars trading German 30.
How long is she
like an
trading?
older mom, fob like me. Really, how our English very minimum. When she came one day, I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. And 6 months later, she's like Anton. She dived in like immediately for the first like 4 months. She dived in day out. She called herself sleepless in Surrey. Like she like she go hard.
That's a beautiful success story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted you guys to hear it, because there are people that just get it and they master it and they kill it. They just kill it. Guys like Antoine. You know?
That should be her new handle. It should be Sleepless in Surrey.
That's pretty funny.
Nobody wants to talk about how much the money they're making, but it's always nice to let people know that, especially the new people, that there's, you know, incredible opportunity for you if you can learn how to do this. Like Antoine has proven that you can take $100 and turn it into 17 grand in 2 months. That's 170. It's 170 times his money.
Like
She have
life-altering
three
cash
accounts. She have $150, $500, and then $10,000 real money. But the $10,000 obviously take off faster than the rest.
Of course.
You know? So like I'm gonna make this to become 1 mil account. She said, "Oh, baby," you know what I mean? Like,
Wow. That's incredible.
yeah.
I think if
Wow,
we
that-
can get everybody that's trading with us on this team here, we got 59 people. If we can get everybody making between $100 to $1,000 a day, we'll be the best trading academy on the planet. Guaranteed.
Sure.
I think we already are.
But that's the goal. Is like we have a lot of people on demo, but if we get everybody on here every night, real money, making $100 to $1,000 a night, we'll be the #1 trading academy on the planet. This team right here, even within this academy, we could become one of the best trading teams within the academy if we can get everyone making $100 to $1,000 a day.
Yeah.
And that's why I get my whole team trading with Antoine, because I feel more comfortable trading with him than anybody else.
Yep. Ditto.
And Anton have such a servant heart leaders. You know what I mean? Like he's not like. Ugh.
Like, look at this message. This is from someone on YouTube. Love Antoine's charting. Great horizontal highs, lows for entry and stop. He's really good at containing price action.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See that?
That's on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
That's Bob on YouTube.
Thank you, Bob.
Perhaps in his sleep.
19265. Yeah, but my math sometimes is a little bit slow when I like try to put the number in sometimes.
GU is on the run, eh?
Is it going already? GU?
Starting.
Starting? Okay. We still have an hour. I'm just gonna do another chart here. We have 4 going up on my big screen here, and then we can look for more trade. So TP2 is going to be 1.19365. I like that one, 365. TP3, 1.19465. Okay, stop loss. I believe this is a 30 pips, right? 30 pip stop loss here. Let me measure it, make sure. No, never mind. This is the big one, right? So 30 pip stop loss if you guys want to use, right? Or you guys want to use the big stop loss, up to you guys. But I'm going to give you guys just the 30 pip stop loss. Okay, 1.19, no, 18, 845, 845. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, guys, GU is going to be good today. I just read news. It says GU is recovered, blah, 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 blah. And GBP USD edges up as the UK GDP falls by less than expected. It's going to be a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I
So
love
you
that
think it's
green
gonna go up?
candles. I love those big candles.
TP2, 1.18422. TP3, 1.18322. 1.18322. Stop loss, 30 pips. So remember, GBCHF, you can use the big stop loss, which is the opposite end of the support or the resistance, right? Or you can just use simple 30 pip stop loss, okay? So we're going to be selling at 1.8642, so our stop loss is going to be 1.18942. Okay, 1.18942, that's going to be a 30 pip stop loss, okay? So you can either use that, or you can use, the opposite end of the entry here, right, for a stop loss, okay? But I'm just gonna give you guys the 30 pip stop loss. But you can definitely use stop loss, like let's say for example you're buying here, then your stop loss, if you're using a big stop loss, is gonna be 1.18715, right? And if you're gonna measure that, right, if you're gonna enter a buy here, your stop loss is there, it's about 44 pips. So if you're gonna use the big daily stop loss, a big stop loss, then you want to use 0.01 per $200 in your account. So that way you are not risking more than 3% of your account. All right. And if you want to figure out what kind of risk is 3% for your account, all you have to do is take your account, okay, money value, okay, and then you divide that by, let's say, 3%, right? Okay. So let's say 3%. Depends on every account. You take that the money that's equivalent to 3% of your account, right? So let's say money. Right, the 3%. I'm gonna go with 3%. 3%. Okay, so 3% money value. Okay, and you would take that, you would divide that by your pips, right? Divided by pips. Okay, stop loss divided by stop loss, right? In pips. Okay, then that would give you, how much per pips it is, right? Once you figure out how much per pips, then you convert the pips, how much per pip in dollar value, into lot size. Okay. Does that make sense? You guys want me to do like we call it an example. You want me to do an example? Is this okay?
Perfect.
Example. Example, all right. Okay, so I'll do an example after this. Okay, let me just put on my big screen here so we can monitoring it. Okay, so give me a second here. Let me just put this onto my big screen here. So this one is GBP USD. This one's gonna be Euro GBP. Okay, Euro GBP. Boom. Boom. Okay, Euro GBP. Euro GBP. The entry is going to be 88564. 88564. Okay, and I'll put a alarm on that. My big screen. And the cell is going to be 88255. 88255. Boom. That one's on. Euro GBP, GBP USD. GBP USD looking like it's going up, right? Look at this. Okay. This one's going to be GBP JPY. Boom. Boom. All right, look at that. The news came out. So you can either buy on the break or wait for the retest. Okay, so that's going to be your choice. But with the news happening, with the folder we see earlier, we can expect that price going to do a little push right before the London session open here. Right, we might see that. Okay, so anybody else anyone gone into this on a break? All right, GU, you and GU ready? Okay, good. Amanda's in. Okay.
Oh, GU's exploding, guys. It just
Okay.
took off.
Yeah.
There it goes.
GJ probably can do the same thing, right? GBCHF probably can do the same thing. I'm gonna put GJ up on my screen here. Also, GJ for the buy is gonna be 131723. And no need to rush it, right? So let's say, for example, if you did not get in, all you gotta do is wait for the price to come back to pick you up, right?
We've been calling GBP USD all day for our group. It is glorious. The glory. How you
I
like
love
that,
GBP.
Amanda? I know Amanda's liking it because I know we've been talking about it since it was at what, 122.60?
Exactly. We just were waiting for this, but nothing happened yesterday. But today, it's coming. It's here.
Guys, don't get greedy either. If you guys see profits, don't necessarily want to wait for it to come back down. Take your profits. You can always get back in.
Yeah.
It always retraces. Always.
Always, yeah. You're right. You know it. Always. 19,
Love it.
19,
It's going to be a
145.
nice day.
And the sell entry is going to be 118, 642, 642. Boom. There we go. So now I got all four of them on my screen, so we can see it. If it's going to break, we can see, right? It's good to have multiple screen. All right, there we go. So let's scroll through them. Let's see what's going on here. EU or GBP looking like it's going to come down. GBP USD broke out, but now it's retracing back a little bit.
It's coming down.
All right. So we got 42 minutes left in this candle. This is a brand new 1 hour candle. Not brand new, but it's fairly new. All right. But we can see in the Forex Factory that 11 o'clock, this news came out, right? So let's see, refresh that. All right. The pound was at minus 4.6%. All right, so we'll see what's going to happen here. Okay. Check the currency strength meter. All right, so we got the pound strong with the US dollar weak. The Swiss franc is also weak as well. The Japanese yen is not so weak. Euro to GBP, right? The euro is very weak, pound strong. So, it will be a good buy still for GBP USD, right? But you guys can either wait for it to come back and retest, or you can enter it, right? That's the two options you guys have. And right when they go up to say close to TP1, you want to move your stop loss and profit right away to protect your account. Just in case price come back like this, right? Or and even if price come back like this and kick you out, all you gotta do is jump back in, right? Anywhere in this little ceiling here, or in this little blue color or blue zone here, it's good to buy it, right? Anywhere in here is good to buy. You know what I mean? And anywhere down here is good to sell, right? And we don't have to be, rushing into a trade. We can always make sure that the price is telling us that it's going up into these directions before we can even, take the trade, right? So if you're patient, you can wait for this to happen. When price showing you that, it wants to go up, then we can take this GBP/USD all the way up, okay?
Screamer.
Yeah.
Screamer.
So let's go back to GJ here. GJ is trying to push out, but it hasn't been able to push out yet. GBCHF. Let's go back to GCAT here. Oh man, look at GCAT up high. Let's look at USD. Unreal, eh? Unreal.
All the GBPs are climbing. GBP AUD, GBP CHF, GBP JPY, GBP USD.
Yeah.
They're all climbing. They're all climbing. Even GBP CAD. All of them.
Yeah, pound strong right now.
Wow. Because the pound got beat up earlier, and now it's all coming back.
Also, let's check on the US 30 here.
This GU explosion is
Right,
getting
guys. Anybody gone to your US 30? US 30 is almost a TP1.
Nice.
Anybody gone to that one? Anybody gone to US 30? Anybody? Or you can wait for that retest, right? If you did not get into US 30 yet, just wait for that retest.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, it's not going to bother me. We're live. We're trading right now.
Right. So I just want to show you guys that you guys can even do this style on the indices as well. It works on indices, it works on gold, works on every other pair, right? So to me is like one of the style that I like it. Like it just makes sense. Better than any other style, right? Yeah, the breakout is nice. Okay, TU, DJ, T Chef. GN would be good too, but the pips, I mean the spread for GN is ridiculous. Let's take away from it. Euro USD, let's do one Euro USD here. Okay. So price of Euro USD is around here. We can make it something like that. 19, 20 pips, right? Euro USD was really nice yesterday.
Anton, are you able to put the trades in the chat? I'll come on late. Well, have you posted it somewhere else so I can get them?
Yeah, I posted in the chat here. You don't have it?
I did, but I jumped on late and it only scrolls back to when I jumped on.
Oh, okay. Give me a second here.
Yeah, that's my bad. But I didn't know if you posted it in another group somewhere as well.
Let's see. Oops.
You just want to use the same one. Try to use the same username and password, so it just makes it easy to remember.
That's GPCHF.
Because it's always the same. So you always want to use the same one. Perfect. So on the left hand side, you're going to see
EUR GBP.
and then it's going to say on the left hand side when you get into Hindbot Center, it'll say like home, and then it'll say like academy.
GBP JPY here.
And that's where you're going to go and do all of your learning. You have to go and open up all those files and folders, download.
And last but not least,
Very simple tests. And
GBP USD.
and do all the curriculum. You're going to learn all the basics of Forex 100, 200, 300.
There you go.
Then you'll understand all of the stuff that we're talking about, the charts, because they talk about all of that stuff. That's where we learned it all.
All right, guys, remember past performance doesn't guarantee result, right? So,
Anton, I think you copy and pasted the same one over and over again.
really?
As
Oh,
far as I
okay.
can see, but I've been known to be wrong.
Oh, this is the same one. How come?
So you're coming into the last sessions, you're trading with demo, you're putting in.
Well, I've got GBP CHF anyway. Definitely.
Copy. Same again. Why is that? Yeah, I don't know why I keep on copy the same one. Let's go with GJ. It's the same one? GJ, no? There you go.
Yeah, it's good. Thanks, bro.
Right. GU, so you got GU, GJ, G Chef, EU or GP, you have that one or no?
No, I don't think so.
There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. All right. GU looking good, eh? GJ. Pounds really strong, guys. Really strong. And honestly, guys, like if you guys watching me on YouTube and stuff, or you guys are new in my session, honestly, I get everything from here, right? This is just where I learn how to trade. Okay. I'm Academy. This is where I learn how to trade. For me, I like woke up. right? This is my trading style intraday. Right. And I'm doing price trap, right? So let's see here. GJ is crossing. All right, GU is almost at TP1 again. All right, euro over to the pound is coming down to a sell. All right. Okay, so looking like this GBP USD is going up, therefore Euro GBP is going to have to make its way down, right? So if I, as soon as I can see euro over the pound crossing this line, I can either enter it on the break or I could wait for a retest. But I believe that today with the news, you know, honestly, it's all going to go up right now, okay, because of that 11 o'clock news, right? But you guys, if you want to be safe, you can always wait for the retest, okay? And remember, price always going to retest, right? You want to see price break out like that, price always going to do this, okay? It's very rarely that you don't see price come back to retest eventually at some point, but you know, this is really what you're looking for. Price break up, come back to retest again, right? And then you would enter onto a buy from here, right? And if price is not where you want, you do not take the trade, right? You want to take the trade right here. You don't chase after the price. You let the price chase after you, right? And if you did not get in on the buy, you missed it. You missed it. What can you do, right? All right, guys, you guys can enter G shaft. You're gonna enter your GP. I see you. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Your GP. Let this thing break a little bit. Okay. I'm looking at a candle, right? You know, I want to see this candle go, right? You know what I mean? No, don't enter it yet. Hang on a second. Maybe he's gonna retest here. All right.
Oh,
Sell it, guys.
It's
Sell it, sell it, sell it.
really, like I said, it's really special. That's why I talk about it a lot, right? You know,
You don't have to enter on the break, okay? You can enter it when it break out and then come back to retest, right? You can enter it if you want to wait.
Do we have the numbers for the Euro GBP?
Yeah, just GP right here. You don't have it? my thing. Yeah. Okay. Put your take profit, put your stop loss in. Don't take every trade, right? You know what I mean? So make sure you don't risk more than 3 to 5% of your account, okay? In any given day, right? Low risk. So sell TP3, V8, 7, 5, stop loss. Make sure you get the right pair, right? Read the right pair. Don't enter on the wrong pair. Okay. CHF 1.5. CHF. I just want to put the modification in here. 119. 465. 465. Stop loss. 118. 119. 465. What? Can't put the GPCHF stop loss in. 119. 150. Oh. 118. All right. I might come back to give it a little retest, right? So remember, if we're entering the trade and the trade come back into the box, you can always get out, okay? The no-fly zone is for real. This is the no-fly zone. And we got 30 minutes left before the candle finish. 24 minutes, sorry. 24 minutes left. All right. So remember, if you are entering, other GBP pair for a buy, most likely GBP USD is going to go to a buy too, right? But I'm going to wait. I'm not going to enter into any position. I'm going to wait and see how the rest of the trade go, right? Check back in US 30. Just going back a little bit. Let me see here. If I got out at the break, should I get out once I'm in profit and get back in, or just hold it in case it doesn't fully retest? If your trade is 10 to 15 pips in profit, you should move your stop loss in profit. But if you're only 1 or 2 pips in profit, then you can't really move your stop loss up in profit, right? Or else you're just gonna get kicked out right away. Yeah, GU just retesting, right? Let's see here. Oh, why did I just cancel that? All right. Okay, guys. So I am almost in profit for EUR. I'm in profit now for EUR GBP. I should be in profit soon for GBP CHF. And if you guys are already in GU, it's good, looking good there, right? So GJ is good to buy too, right? Okay. And remember, it's very early. This market hasn't really opened yet. So if if you're in good profit, like 10, 15 pips, just make sure you move your stop loss and profit right away so that it's become a risk-free trade, right? You know what I mean? You want a risk-free trade. Okay.
My mom's screaming. She's so excited over here. She's like at $9 in profit on one of them.
Wow.
She's just, $12 now. She's freaking out.
Right. G Chef's in profit. TJ, GU's in profit as well. EU or GPP peaking down, looking good. Let's go back and check the US 30. US 30 is almost at TP1. Boom. Just hit TP1.
Mr. Antoine.
What's up, bro? What's up?
What's up, brother?
Did you hit it? You hit it?
Yeah, that was the US?
US 30.
Oh, yeah, that went amazing. Everybody on this group chat is going to get paid.
Yeah, I don't really care much about the harmonic scanner. Even though harmonic scanner is telling me that's going to be a sell, it doesn't mean it's going to be a sell, right? It's just high probability according to the harmonic scanner. But when news come out or the economy is like changing, news coming out or anything like that, it can really changes the price, right? They don't really respect it has to go this way or it has to go that way because of support or resistance on a 1 hour or 4 hour. Everything breaks, right? Everything breaks, even indicator and everything. When this news come out, it just doesn't even work, right? It doesn't work. All right. So whoever got the US 30 there, perfect. You guys should be in profit or at least hit TP1 for you guys. All right, and that is roughly 30 points, right? So if you're doing a 0.01 on Hugo's way, you made 30 bucks, right? And if you do 0.10, you made 300 bucks on this trade right here. If you do 1.00, you made $3,000 just from that little move, right? Okay. That's why you need 0.01 per 1,000 in your account for the indices. Okay. TJ, good. Chef. Let's see if any gold cup going on here. All right, nothing in gold cup. All right, guys, we're in good profit. We're in very good profit, you guys. These chefs in a really nice profit. All right, so GJ, same thing. GJ should be in profit. Whoever gone to GJ. You guys gone to GJ? Anybody gone to GJ?
Yeah, we're in.
Nice, there we go. So we have the GBPs going up and we have the Euro GBPs going down, right? So it depends on what which trade you want to get in. Those are the options. All right, there we go, guys. Looking good. What up, Carolyn? You in GJ for a buy and Euro GBP for a sell, correct? Nice. There we go. Good job. Yeah, there we go. All right. Market moved a little bit earlier than than usual, right? Because of that news, right? We have news came out. Remember, we have the news come out here. It was red. No, sorry, here, right? So that's why market, that's why I enter on a break, because I'm expecting price to be moving for the pound, according to, because of the news, because of the news, right? So sometimes those are experiences you guys gonna have. Is like when you think you should enter it on a break, or when you should wait for it, right? If we have like red folder coming out, then enter on a break is good, because we're expecting price to shoot right into that directions. Should I be patient or should I close it? Up to you, right? If you are happy with your profit, you can always take a partial profit, right? You can take 90% profit, and you can let the rest go, right? Let's say, for example, you want to do like this. Every time you hit TP1, you collect 30%, right? So by the time you hit TP1, you collect 30% of your lot size. It hits TP2, you collect another 30% of your lot size. And then once you hit TP3, you close everything and you leave a small portion left, and then let's see how far that can go. So that's another way that you guys can do. How you do that examples? Let's say, for example, you're using a 0.10 lot size, right? So when you hit TP1, you can close, let's say you close 0.03 of that lot size, right? Because using a dollar lot size, so you can close 30 cents, right? Once you hit TP2, you can close another 0.03, right? And then TP3, you close another 0.03. So you have closed a total of 0.09 of your lot size, right? So you have 0.01 left. So 0.01 left, you remove take profit 3, and you just kind of leave it. Like, let's see how much more I can go, right? As long as you do your stop loss and profit, you just let the trade go. All right. Oh, what the hell? I didn't want to enter that. Is that okay? Does that explain it? You understand that part? Partial profit? No, really? You know how to do a partial close? You know how to do a close, like a partial of your trade? No? Yeah, so let's say, for example, you in this trade, let's say 0.03, for example. Okay, every time you hit to take profit, you close. You go, you press close, and you close just like a 0.01 of your lot size, for example, right? Like you close one third. You close one third of your lot size, and then on TP2 you close another third. And then at TP3, you can either close to complete the whole thing, or you can close like most of it and leave, a 0.01 lot size, for example, and ride it. Let's see how far it can go. Right? Are we putting in separate trade or doing this in one trade? This is one trade. Okay. I didn't know we can have choice. Oh, yep. You have a choice to close out partial profit. That's right. All right, G Chef looking good. GU is back to TP1 again. All right, so you guys should all be in profit. All my trades are in profit right now. Okay. Yeah, it's just one trade, but you can modify your trade, right? You can close partial close and stuff like that. Always take profit, try to always collect.
Anton, do you send out, or do you suggest we put that bottom line or the second line of the blue little retest area?
Say again.
You know the top line you've got there for in the blue area.
This one here.
Yeah, where if it breaks past that, we get in the trade.
Yeah.
Do you suggest we put in that line on the other side of the blue box as well, just so we know on our own chart, so we know where the retest area is, or do you include that when you send out your trades, or what?
Yeah. Well, this is the ideal entry for buy, right?
Yeah.
So now, when price pull back into this blue little zone here, it's still a good place to buy. It's still a good place to buy, even if price can pull back in here.
Yeah, but we don't need that other line in terms, so we do the little box ourselves, or not, or just look at your.
Yeah. You don't need two lines. You can just have one, right?
Mhm.
But I don't know. For me, it looked nicer with two like a little zone.
Yeah, I like it, but it's just sometimes like if it goes back into below. If I bought it on the break, if it goes back below there, I just don't know sometimes if I'm too far back inside the no-fly zone. If I don't have that blue box there, does that make sense?
Yeah. You don't want the price to come back and retest in here. That's a sign. That's a sign of reversal, right? To get out right away.
Yeah. And with these reports coming up as well, so I missed a bit of this. Will you stay in these GBP ones over the reports, or I mean, I know it's up there for discretion, but
Yeah, they got what is it? Prelim GPD quarter or something here.
yeah, it's a red GBP folder, I think.
Is that one? Yeah. Right. So why trader care? Right. It is the broadest measure of economic activity and the primary gauge of the economy health. Right. So UK gross domestic product. So every 45 days. So this thing comes out every 45 days. Yeah, honestly, with the news and stuff like that, it's more like for me to determine if the market is going to be moving a lot today or not. Without any news, then we can see a normal market where market doesn't really move much, right? It's like steady. But with the news coming out, we can tend to make a lot of money, right? Because market is going to be very volatile. So sometimes it's not too bad trading with the news, right? Because we can expect price to be moving a lot quicker than usual, right? But it can be very, very dangerous as well if you're not experienced with it. Because the market can do weird movement, right? It's just when the news or any kind of like high impact news coming out, you just gotta be very cautious, because things can turn around on you in a heartbeat, right? Okay. Yeah. Other than that, looking good. Let me see if I can do some music on for you guys. You guys want some music or no music?
I'm good with music.
Yeah. Let's go with trading songs.
Most people and most businesses can shoot a video like this. You'd agree, right? But with the
was John Wade or something like that? What's the guy name making that Pips Pay My Bill?
Well, he's a hip hop artist and he's in the academy?
He's in the academy, yeah.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Pips Pay My Bills? Yo, find that song, bro.
I will.
Find that song. That's tight. Pips Pay My Bills?
Oh my god, I already know that's gonna be my next.
My
Oh
brother
my
is obsessed
goodness.
with that guy. J Take Profits.
Jay Wayne, there you go.
Yeah, J Take
and
Profits.
invest his entire $15,000
That's
savings in the stock market.
He's in the academy,
More
guys. He's
comfortable
part of
trading.
the academy.
Pips Pay My Bills.
Take profits on the move. The movement is real.
Times
50
Pips.
pips a day. Watch the money
11:57. Pound still strong.
Pips pay my bills.
USD gained some
Pay my
strength.
bills. Pips pay my bills. 50 pips a day. Watch the money trip.
50 pips a day, Antoine.
Watch the
That's
money
it.
trip.
For today.
Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. Yeah, 50 pips a day, that's what we catching, Joe. We trading, get paid. That's how we living, yo. Trading is the new hustle. Take it to the hood and hustle. You ain't gotta sell drugs no more. Trade for a year, buy you
A
a
minute and
house.
50 seconds
Making
left
money as a
before
team.
London
We don't
session
trade
open.
alone. Held a trade for a week, 20K from the phone. You can earn what you learn. We gon' teach you the game. IML gon' compensate. Chairman status is on its way. I know you see us off state to state. We really out here making waves. Pray before I start the
Is this the
day.
reason why I'm looking at 50 pips a day, yeah?
London sessions got the biggest banks. Making
All you
deals
gotta
like
do is
Shark
move your
Tank.
lot size up,
Bless the
right?
city in
Once you
Jesus'
can
name.
come to a 50
Are you in your trades right now?
moving the lot size up.
All the GBPs are moving right now.
I'm not a 9 to 5.
Oh, wow, you're in 4 trades.
They try to give you just enough to keep
You
your
nothing.
mind trained.
You
So when
nothing
you
gonna
put
happen
your
till
trust
like
in,
you
I'm
are
repping
session, bro.
Jesus' name. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. 50
Well, it may not,
pips a
right?
day,
It may
watch the
start right
money
after, who
drip.
knows, right?
Pips pay my
But this will
bills.
be
Pips pay my
the
bills.
ideal setup for you. You guys want to give you guys a new setup?
Pay my bills. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. Pips pay my
50
bills.
pips a day,
Pips
watch
pay
the
my
money drip.
bills.
Every 3
Pips
months,
pay
you're
my
gonna triple
bills.
up your money,
Pips pay
right?
my bills. I wanted more life. Now I got more life. I wanted more life. Now I got more life. Living my best life.
He has another song? I don't remember he has another song.
God
What's
has
it
been
called?
good to me, so I give him my whole life. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. Pips pay my
This is the only
bills.
song I know from
Pips
Jay
pay my
Wayne.
bills. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills.
My boy Brandon. Lee. Somebody touch the side.
London?
Easy money.
What about
Their
London?
bills, basketball could have paid the bills, but we chose the pip route. You feel me?
That's awesome.
Oh, London's song. Oh, it is a song right here, London.
Oh, London session?
Man, it's 3 in the morning
That's
over
tight.
here. It's like 8 over there in London right now. They over there getting it.
Ooh,
Man,
market's
that's where the
moving
money
quick,
at.
guys.
That's where we need to
Market's
be by
moving
any
real
means
quick.
necessary. You heard me? I got a
Right.
bank to break. I got a few moves to make. I got a flight to take. Let's get it. I got a dream to chase. Go get it. I got a team to feed. God has been good to me. Yeah, yeah. Leaving a legacy. That's part of my destiny. Yeah, yeah. London got them big banks. We out here popping
Yo,
big rates.
I'm
We
just,
got that kingdom building life that we ain't popping no drinks. I got a bank to break. Ain't playing no games today. I hop on the charts like looking at art.
Is it
I
too
see
late?
it a
No, it's
different
not too
way.
late.
I got a bank to break. I got a few moves to
It's gonna
make.
market moves.
I got a flight to take. I got a dream to chase. London, 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 keep them trades coming.
Thank you so much for whoever bought me some coffee. Thank you so much.
I got a few moves to make. I got a flight
Appreciate
to take. I got a dream to chase. London, 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 keep them trades coming. Keep them trades coming. London, keep them trades coming. As long as London got trades, then I'ma keep getting paid. This Forex lifestyle got it locked down. I keep the food on the plate. I got that big boat on the leg. You know I be chilling. I gotta meditate. You buying should have been selling the wrong move. Well, get your account 8. 5 accounts for a big family. We big stacking. You too late. You trying to fund your account again. No discipline. You only chase. I sit back and I wait. Whatever it takes. Cause patience is action. I be on live calling out big trades, them demo profits you flash. I got a bank to break. I got a few moves to make. I got a flight to take. I got a dream to chase. London, 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 keep them trades coming. London, 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 keep them trades. I got a bank to break. I got a few moves to make. I got a flight to take. I got a dream to chase. London, 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 keep them trades coming.
GU look like it's retesting. We'll see here. It's a brand new candle.
Keep them trades coming. Keep them trades coming. Trades coming. Keep them trades coming. Trades coming. Trades coming. Trades. I got a trades. I got a bank to break. Ooh, wait.
£0 also retesting.
Ooh, wait, it's bigger than me. Ooh, wait, building a kingdom. Ooh, wait, now I'm free. Freedom ain't found in money. Freedom is found in grace. That's why I keep my faith in God and not that money I make. I got a bank to break. I got a few moves to make. I got a flight to take. I got a dream to chase. London, 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 keep them trades coming. London, 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 keep them trades. I got a bank to break. I got a few moves to make. I got a flight to take. I got a dream to chase. London, 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 keep them trades coming. Keep them trades coming. London, keep them trades coming. If you ain't investing, if you ain't trading, then what is you doing? I guess you love trading your time for dollars. But just know that time is our most valuable asset. Yeah, I got the formula. Come
Yeah,
holler
that
at
time is most valuable asset, right? Money cannot buy time. 108060. Pay my bills again.
Tick, 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 take profits on the move. The movement is real. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my.
And invest his.
Most people.
It's based on like, you know.
Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. That's pretty dope, man.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, it's just because of what we're doing. I think it's pretty cool. It's a pip party, man. I can listen to that all day. Pips pay my bills. Pips pay my bills. That's good stuff, man.
I don't know what song to play. Perfect song for trading. There you go.
Okay, so being a trader can really suck at times, especially if you're losing a lot of money or trade after trade after trade, and you're stuck in a little bit of a...
When we did our brief series on optimization and innovation in your trading, we spoke about the use of marginal gains to improve your all-round performance and strength of your trading strategy. However, when it comes to optimizing through marginal gains, most traders switch their attention to the objects and indicators on their chart. But really, it's your performance as a trader that makes the largest contribution to your success. With that in mind, we need to consider any marginal gains that can be made to our abilities that will therefore enhance our trading performance. One of these things is what we use to stimulate.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right one.
And in the case of today's video, we'll be looking.
Your USD yesterday is pretty good. Buy entry. Looking for buy entry at 1.08. 622. And I'll take profit one. It's going to be 1.08. 732, TP2 is going to be 1.08832, and I'll take profit 3 is going to be 1.08932. Okay, and our stop loss is going to be the opposite end of the buy entry of the sell entry, so that's going to be 1.08370. Sell entry 1.08370, and I'll take profit 1. It's going to be 1.08260. TP2 is going to be 1.08160. TP3 is going to be 1.08060, right? And our stop loss is going to be at our buy entry, so it's going to be 1.08622. Here we go, guys. Euro USD. Here we go. We're looking for price to break above, retest, to buy, or wait for price to showcase itself. It's gonna go into a sell. I'll make that green. Let's move that here. Euro GBP is retesting that level. GB USD, same thing, retesting that level. GJ is doing the same thing, retesting that level. GB CHF is doing the same thing, retesting. Okay. Remember, like yesterday, right? The market opens, right? Market opened, it went down, and then it went up. So, you know, keep in mind that market can manipulate that way also, right? Can also push up and then push down as well, right? So be very cautious. But the way that this thing looked, the candle, the way it looked at this, is, you know, it's good. If it's going to keep on react every time that it comes to this area right here, then we know that this is going to be our new support. All right. As soon as price, you know, goes back inside or break back inside your no price zone here, then I would not keep any of those trade, right? You don't want the price to come back inside the box here, because if price come back inside the box here, most likely it's going to go down into the opposite end, right? Well, not most likely, but you know, the chance of it going through the box is there. Okay. So morning, we got some US dollar news coming out in the morning. Okay, so it's going to be very, very intensive out also. So you guys can look to buy GBP/USD also. Just make sure that, you know, if the pound's gonna break back inside the box here, you might want to get out. Okay, just for now, if price gonna keep on retesting this area, you can look to buy it.
Anton, at what point would you look to get out of the Euro GBP if it keeps going in that no-fly zone?
Just gonna break up into here, into this area, right? You can look to get out and wait to see if price gonna come back or not, right?
Yeah.
Or, you know, let's say for example you enter a trade here, and so you reset your stop loss, you know, let's say 30 pips, so up here, right? And that's only 3% of your account. I would just hold it, right?
Yeah, and I'll just look at the currency measure as well to gauge it as well.
Can you put all the trades set up like you posted in your USB, please? Okay. This one is GBCHF. That's right there is 30 points. Good. Right, so that's why, like, if you have proper risk management, even a pullback, even up in the middle box here, right, it should not, it should not be too big of a problem. Most important thing is you have a proper risk management. I think trading, majority of the time, people, the difference between winning and losing is all about risk management. Are you, Adina, are you in a buy for that one? US 30? Oh, you're still in a buy. Okay, well, it did close above, right? And then it came back to retest. So it is on an uptrend consolidation, right? If you, oh, you were in the retest, right? Yeah. It's not bad, it's pulling back up here, right? So, but US 30, it is very, very volatile. See it take profit 3 hits and we're here. These are the same pair. do you guys think? Do I look like Christopher Derrick or what? What do you guys think? Well, it's the same zone, right? You know, if price going to be doing this, we can expect price to make continuation of a downtrend, right? But if price going to reverse back, if it's going to do this, break above, retest, and you know that price is a change of momentum, right?
Rajkan speaking. Oh, Andrew, how's it going? Oh, yes, all good. I'm glad you did. Thanks for calling. Hey, Andrew, what do you reckon? Should I sell it all now, or it's getting better now? But it's.
Man, I know you're not hearing.
Oh shoot! I'm muted. My bad.
Yeah, no, he's trading
My
right
bad,
now.
my bad,
He
my
was just
bad.
on mute.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I just got back on the screen here. Yeah, I was just talking to you in the other room.
How many people got into Euro USD on the breakdown?
All right, brother. I'm gonna go back to trading. And then give me a call tomorrow when you're free, and then we're gonna talk about day 2.
Gotcha, perfect.
And if you have any questions, there's a chat. You can literally type in the chat if you have any questions.
Boris got it now on? Okay.
All right, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Cheers.
USD is back in profit for me, you guys. Back in profit. A little bit scary, but you know, it's back in profit. Let's go to you. Your GBP looking good. It's only about 2-3 pips or 4 pips in negative right now. That was a scary one as well. Never like it when it come all into the box like that. GBCHF. I'm still on that one. US 30 is pulling back up, so that's good news there. Big candle, right? Look at that. JPY is really big candle. So let's see if this is going to be a zone where price can respect there or not, right? Because we can see previous zone here. This was a floor. Could be, right? Remember, you always want to buy or sell at the discounted price. You know, when you see price running like this, and if you're not in it, all you gotta do is wait for price to pull back up, retest, and then go for a sell. Yeah, GU, I'm still in drawdown, about 16 pips. 16 pips drawdown GU still. But I'm still in it. If you see my arrow there, meaning I'm still in it. If I get out, I'll let you guys know I'll get out. But don't let my decision be your decision, right? Like at any time you don't want to hold on to anything, you can always get out. Yeah, that thing. So as soon as he done his setup, you can also take a look at it. gotta stop out with GJ? NGU? I haven't yet. How you follow past on TradingView is you go and you type in go home. Okay, let's just go on the new tab. Okay, so in here on TradingView, you can go, you can click on, like, let's say bass, right? No, that doesn't work. How did I find last time? I have him by following ready. I can't remember exactly how I get to him, but let me see if I can just send you guys his TradingView thing name. Yeah, I don't know how I can send it to you guys. Not too sure. Yeah, no idea. I just know how to use like this kind of stuff, like those other stuff, because I don't use it. I don't know how to use it. You know what I mean? You have to go on there and look for it. Type name in search box. Okay, is that what it is? Doesn't come up though, right? On TradingView, there's a bunch of stuff you can go on here. It's pretty interesting. You can learn a lot of stuff like pitchfork, triangle, right? Cup and handle, which is teacup, head and shoulder, double top, double bottom, wedge, technical analysis, Elliott wave for whoever wanted to do Elliott waves. Scroll down the ticket. What ticket? Here? Maybe here. No. Yeah, I don't know. You guys got to figure it out. Just go around, search around. Lots of stuff. Still slow, eh, guys? Not that fast. All right. So this is the candle here, where I'm gonna most likely pay close attention to this candle. This is that 9 o'clock candle here. Euro, USD. Okay, good. Yeah, you found it? Okay, good. Oh, ticker. People, I see. Thank you, Roger. So let's go back to GU here. Let's look at GU. So GU now closes inside my box, right? So it's about 20 pips in the drawdown. Okay. Now this candle here, I want to keep a real tight eye on it. Okay, I want to see what's going to do. And if I even get to, like, let's say profit, I might just, like, get out of it maybe, right? With the way that it's moving, I might want to get out and just kind of like sit back and just watch it, how it's going to go when I can get out at minimum loss or profit even, right? Let's go on to members. You guys need to tap his name on TradingView. I don't know where. Can't remember where I found this. Find him. I have no idea. He can tweet too. But you guys figure it out.
Hey, Antoine.
Yo.
Can you go through the 5% a day, how that compounds, the compounding chart?
The compound sheet?
Yeah, if you don't mind, because some of the guys that are new haven't seen that.
Alright, so this is the 90-day compound sheet. Alright, so in here, what you can do is this is where you can track your progress, and you can set target and goals, right? So let's say, for example, you want to start off, like, let's say we're $1,000, right? Keep it simple like that. $1,000, right? And you want to catch 30 pips. 30 pips a day, or 30 pips per trade, right? Whatever you want. Or you can even do like 10 pips a trade, okay? For example, you do 10 pips a trade, you can use a lot size of, let's say, 0.30, right? Because you have $1,000. In your first day, you want to hit is $30. You want to profit $30. So that's 3% off your daily goal, right? And now, if you're really good and you get, you know what you're doing and everything, you can, if you can just keep on follow this chart, right? Follow this chart, give you your lot size, give you your proper daily target, right? And every day is just 3% per day compounding. So you see that your account go from 1,000 to 1,030 and then 1,060, right? Your lot size getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, right? And if you're a really good trader, and you can hit 90 trades in a row, catching 10 pips a trade, right? That $1,000 is going to go to $14,000 in 90 wins, right? It could be 90 days, it could be 90 months, 90 years, depends how many trades you take a day, right? It could be 90 seconds, you take a lot of trades, who knows, right? But using a compound sheet, you don't need a lot of money to make money because you can start out with a small amount and with proper risk management and pick and choose a good trade to get in, and catching at least 10 pips a trade. You can see that your account is growing every single day until your account is really big that you can use a bigger lot size. But at the end of the day, 3% gain is also equal 3% risk. You're risking 3% to make 3%. It's always a balancing part, right? Never think that, okay, well, I'm going to use this lot size, but I don't want to lose this dollar. I don't want to lose $416, right? Does it make sense?
Oh yeah, of course.
Right. So that's why we have to build from a small account up, right? We have to build from small and just keep building up, and move your lot size accordingly to your account. That way, even if I'm in the drawdown of 25 pips, right? And I'm minusing, let me say for example, I use a 0.30 lot size, and I'm minusing $25. I'm not going to be like scared because at the end of the day, I'm only risking 3%, right? And that's the one thing that a lot of traders make mistake on is they don't care how much they risk, right? They just want to put in the lot size. But then that lot size equal, let's say, 80% of their account, right? 80%, 90%, 100%. So one loss equal 100% of their account. That's when things can get really rattling in a trade. So if you have proper risk management, proper stop loss and everything, 25 pip stop loss and 25 pip drawdown is still 3%. You're not going to be all nervous about it, right? Same thing as once your account gets bigger, right? Yeah, let's say you have $14,000 in your account. Your lot size is $4.17, right? Which is $40.17, $41.70. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can't. Nobody can hear you because the music's so loud.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
where's my music?
The music is really nice, but I guess people are struggling because you're teaching everyone this, and everyone's asking if you can lower the music a little bit.
Oh, let me see the chat.
They couldn't hear you.
Oops, no, I don't want to close it, but whatever. All right.
So you're saying that if you get 3% a day, guys, for 74 days, you can turn $100 into 14 grand. And one of the biggest mistakes I've seen personally is that too many people want to get into this academy and they want to win right away. And I personally think that that's the worst thing you could do. I think you have to really learn this, and you got to give yourself some time, because once you get good at this, you can turn $100 into 14 grand in 2 months.
Well, $1,000.
Or sorry, starting with 1,000. I apologize. You could turn 1,000 into 14,000 in 74 days if you get 3% a day.
3%.
So 3% on $1,000 is $30.
$30. Yeah.
So if you make $30 a day, guys, that compounds to turn into from 1,000 to 14,000. I think that's a fantastic goal. If everybody sets that goal and just starts learning how to just win every day, even a little bit, and just keep letting that grow. I've seen that with the best traders within this academy. They all have that same ability to just keep building their account every day. Every day they just keep adding and adding and adding, even a little bit. They don't lose. They just keep winning. On bad days, they win less. But on good days, they win big. And I've noticed that with the best traders, and it just compounds. And we've seen that with many people like Dr. K, with a ridiculous story where she's taken $40 and turned it into over $1 million. So there are examples of people like that within this academy. And Antoine says it all the time. He's like, if you can win with a small amount of money, you can win with a big amount of money, right?
Yeah.
If you can't win with a small amount, then you're not going to win with a big amount. Like if you're losing with 500 and your strategy is, oh, I'm going to put in 5 grand, I'm going to win. That's not a good strategy. Would you agree to Antoine?
Yeah, it's not going to work.
No. Learn to win first in demo, then you should try to learn to win with a small account. I think that's how everybody should start. And then if you can win with a small account, then you can think about putting more money towards trading. But
well, you don't need to put it. Look at this. Okay, let's say for example you start with $100.
Yeah, perfect.
And you get 3% a day.
Yeah.
Okay, or 3% a trade. That's 10 pips only.
Okay.
So now if you keep on winning, your winning percentage is more than it's more than 70%. Then you can have more wins and losses. So you're gonna keep moving up, right?
Yeah.
Every time you lose, you go back to respot. But if you win back 10 pips or whatever it is, right? And you keep climbing up, until, let's say for example, you hit 500. Okay.
Yeah.
And you go back to the beginning here and you put $500 in here, right? So technically, you didn't really put any of your money in. Your $100 still there, right?
Yeah.
So now 3% a day again, but with a different lot size because your account is bigger, right?
So you can invest more, guys.
Yeah, so you can redo it again.
Yeah.
Redo it again. Look at that. It go to $1,000 real fast.
24
right?
days.
Yeah, it's 24 days. You keep going. Let's say, for example, you want to put in like 5,000. So you keep going until you hit around here, right?
Yeah.
And you can just say, let's say, for example, you put 5,000, you go back, you put $5,000 in here. 3% a day. It may take you a little longer than, a few months, but that's how wealth grow, right? Okay, so $5,000 in there, now 3%, you're talking about real big now, real big numbers. Look at that, okay?
Oh, those are some big lot sizes.
All right, boom, 71 grand.
Wow. That's how it grows, guys.
10 pips.
Exponential growth, guys.
All right. So let's see here. Bass just sent out a
trade alert.
These guys is looking like it doesn't want to go anywhere. We're in the middle. Good.
There's a question from Shanique. Antoine, did you use the compound sheet when you first started trading?
No, I didn't. I did not. We should though. Everybody should. Just like any very regular business, right? To have proper. Guys, so here this is GP USD buy stop, sell stop. Okay. Honestly, Bass is hitting really a lot. Like he's pretty good with this strategy. So if you guys want to use it, you're welcome to use it. Okay. This is the risk right here. 0.01 per $100 your account. That's 3.5 or 3 or 5% risk, right? So very small risk. That's the sell stop, buy stop. Very easy for anybody to use it. Okay. Is GU coming down? Maybe. We'll see, right? It hasn't hit my stop loss yet. I'm down. I'm going to draw down about 16 pips on GU. GBP CHF, I'm going to draw down 12 pips. Euro GBP, I'm going to draw down off about 7 pips. So calculate what? Yeah, that spreadsheet calculate for you, so you don't have to calculate anything. Salman, are you still in GU or you out? You're out, right? You're out of GU? Oh, you're still in? Okay. I'm still in too. We'll see,
Who are your favorite educators to watch when you're not trading on your own?
I like Christopher Derrick still.
So he's your number one?
Not. I don't know about number one. Like I like Bass too. Honestly, Bass is. I like his style.
He's
You know,
very
I like
simple. Bass is actually really good for new people. He's very
the,
simple.
yeah. He's not bad, honestly. I mean, it's the toss up between Bass and
Christopher Derrick?
Christopher Derrick. Yeah.
How about I know you like Dr. K too.
Yeah. I like Dr. K too.
And Kimberly Torres.
And Kimberly Torres. Yeah.
And you were saying also Lee Allen is good?
Leon's not bad for a beginner. Yeah, she's not bad. She teaches very well. She's a good teacher.
So there's 150 mentors in the academy, guys. So there's lots of different mentors that you can learn from. And they talk about their strategies. So you're constantly learning.
My husband like Mike Miles.
Yeah, Mike Miles. Yeah, he's a really good trader too. I heard. But when I go onto his channel, it's like sometimes a lot of them just mindset talking, right? Talking about mindset.
Yeah, he doesn't do any trades.
Yeah, so for me, I'm more of a person that I want to learn to trade. It's not about mindset is good, right? Of course, right? But I want to learn how to trade. So I didn't really go into his class too often. All right, so Bass got another one here. You guys got that Bass right here, GU and stuff, sell stop, buy stop. I'm in a buy for GU, so I'm gonna put in the sell stop for GU maybe. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. So sell stop 22549. Stop loss 22929. I like these ones because they do have stop loss. You know what I mean? And the stop loss is about 3%, right? 3% risk. So I like the way this style is from Bass. I just don't like the way he did before, where no stop loss. You know what I mean? That's just asking for it.
How important would you say a stop loss is?
Very important. Because just imagine right now we oh shoot, my alarm just freaking stopped beeping again. Does that once in a while? I don't know why.
Always put stop losses, guys. Always put stop losses.
Yeah, just think about it, right? Like before you get into a trade, you already did the math, right? Like this is how much I have available to risk for this trade, right? And you have a stop loss. So now your stop loss is going to be something that you're going to use no matter what, regardless of what's going on. You're using that stop loss, right? And in between that is your choice, right? For example, like GPCHF, my stop loss is, let's say, 30 pips. I think this is bigger than 30 pips, right? Okay, let's say my stop loss is 30 pips, right? So anything between there is going to be my decision as a trader. Am I going to use the whole 30 pips, or I'm going to get out a lot quicker, right? So that's this from here to here is your choice as a trader. But right here, this is not your choice anymore. This is a must. All right? You gotta follow the order. Boom, I'm out. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Your USD is popping back up, so you gotta be very careful there, right? That could be a faked out right here in your USD.
I've noticed the last few nights that London session, when we've been doing it, has been really choppy. Like, kind of, it hasn't been what it normally is.
Yeah, it didn't really have. Well, yesterday was not bad. Yesterday was good.
But I think it happened late, right? Because I think I missed it because I didn't really see much action when I crashed. It was like we barely were hitting TP1.
Right here.
What time was that when that started hitting?
So this is 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. So it started to really move around 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, guys. We never know when it's gonna move. We've seen it move like 2 hours before market opens. We've seen it 3, 4 hours into London. You just never know. But it is gonna move at some point with like crazy movement. Like the GBPs went down like nuts today. All the GBPs went down. All the GBP pairs.
All right, this is GCAT. You guys want to do GCAT? This GCAT here. Just go for TP1, you guys. If you guys gonna do this, just go for TP1. Like TP2, yeah, nice, 40 pips, but you just never know. Right, I'm putting in the buy stop, sell stop for GCAT. All right, so my GBP CAT buy stop, sell stop is in. My GBP USD sell stop is in. So now if this price gonna go into buy sell stop, I'm going to get out. Okay, if it's gonna hit a sell stop, I'm gonna get out. But so far, I'm not getting out yet. I'm already in the buy for GU, right? So that's why I'm not putting in a buy stop for GU. All right. Can you please put on buy sell stop? You just had you can GU. Okay. GCAT right here.
So can I ask you a question, Antoine?
Yeah.
You went to a corporate event with the company. You went to London, right?
Yeah.
How was that?
I like it. I've never gone to any kind of like convention like that before.
Like it was like thousands of people there?
Oh my goodness, like 20,000 people?
Holy, 20,000 people were there in London.
Huge. It's a big event.
Wow. It's pretty crazy. So you probably got a chance to hear like Alex Morton speak and Jason Brown, all the top guys.
Mm-hmm. You're all there, yeah.
Didn't Nafees get a chance to speak when he was there?
I think the fees are like on the last day he got sick or something like that.
Oh, what about like Randy Webb? Was he like speaking up there?
Yeah, Randy Webb speak up there.
Nice. So we're all part of Randy Webb's upline, guys, and Randy Webb is a chairman 25.
Yeah.
And then Randy Webb is actually on Dr. K's organization, and Dr. K is going to be working with us and teaching all of us. And she actually started last week doing a study session with us, and I was part of it. And like I said, she's turned $40 into over $1 million. So it's pretty crazy to be a part of an academy where you can trade with people who have taken $40 and turn it into $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
In 8 months.
8 months.
So literally in 8 months, anybody could take $100 and they could be changing their lives by learning how to do this.
Yeah.
This is why I always try to tell everybody, guys, learn the basics. Everybody's in such a rush to make money. If you think you're going to win at this without going through the academy training, you are so clueless. You got to learn the basics, guys. You have to. If you're not willing to learn the basics, you're going to have so many holes in your game, and those holes are going to be mistakes. Would you agree, Antoine?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, you got to do the courses, guys. You got to put in the work. Like, I'm telling you, it opens up so many doors and it answers so many questions that you have.
Yeah. It's like if you don't go to the gym, how are you going to get abs, right?
Exactly. Everyone just wants to jump into the trading and they want to jump in with real money, but they don't want to put in the work to actually learn what they're doing.
Yeah.
It does not make sense to be jumping into something that you don't even know what you're doing. You have to learn the basics. You have to go to the academies on im.center and get those 400 series done as soon as possible. But watch those videos. Learn about the Fibonacci retracement. Learn about the Elliott wave. Learn about trend lines. You know, learn about pips. So all of that's in there.
Yeah. Well, my GBP CAD sell stop activated, you guys. GBP CAD sell stop activated from Bass.
Are you planning to go to the next event in Houston?
Well, it depends on how the the virus.
COVID-19.
Mm-hmm.
So are you going to start coming live every Tuesday?
No.
I was surprised when you said you're coming live. I was like, oh, we get another night, extra night.
Yeah. Well, last night was really good, so I just want to follow up with something really nice too, right?
Of course. I think a lot of guys have already had a really good day today. I know
This
we've caught
is the
lots
latest
of
my mom's ever stayed up trading.
Right?
How much money has your mom made now, Kelly?
She's up to $50 in profit today so far.
Nice.
Still getting-
Good work.
There you go.
You've been very quiet over there, Amanda. Everything okay?
Yeah. I'm just like super focused.
Good.
Women-
I just see all those GBPs are starting to sell off kind of right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're starting to come back up.
GBP USD still shows some strength, but I see GBP AUD going down, GBP CHF going down, GBP JPY going down.
Nah, they're all just finishing a slow retrace. Like they're coming.
It's like a tug of war with the GBP USD. It's like it looked like it wanted to go and then it came back down. Now it looks like it wants to go again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tug of war. It's like a point of consolidation, which means at some point, like pretty soon here, it's gonna explode, guys.
Yeah, you see each wave is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. It's like a jack in the box.
So it's gonna go up. All right, GCAT, I'm in profit, guys. You guys in GCAT?
Oh, I didn't GCAT. GCAT.
That was from this one here.
Yep. I'm in GCAT, I'm in profit.
Nice work.
There you go.
So do you expect GU to go up?
GU still, fighting, right? So
it's like a tug of war. It's like divergence.
I got into it too soon.
I'm still holding it. It doesn't look like it's going to be going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy though.
I'm gonna buy too for GU.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much downside on GU from here.
No.
Like even if it does go down, it's not going to go down much.
No, and they had nice news
It's gonna
today.
go up soon.
Like in here.
Yeah, I think the upside is pretty big for GU. Like I think looking at the charts, we could catch when it does move up, it's going to go 200 to 400 pips.
Honestly, I'm looking at the 1 minute and like there's so much action in the 1 minute there. It's like it's gonna blow.
That's a nice teacup call, eh? Yeah, teacup. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Well, GCAT looking good. Almost 10 pips in profit.
Nice.
GCAT.
Is it too late to get into GCAT?
Well, right now I'm almost 10 pips in profit. Almost, like 9 pips. Remember, GCAT spread is about 4 pips.
Oh, wow. Big spread.
Yeah. GCAT spread is high. So up to you, He is going for 20 pips and whatever it is. Let's see here. He is going for one TP only, so 30 pips. That's what he's going for. And it's in a pretty good profit. Look at that. $11 pips in profit. This is the candle he's looking for, right? Sell stop, buy stop. I think it's that one. So I'm trying to figure out which candle exactly he's looking at, More than that. I would assume it's going to be this candle. Right. No. But it's up like 10 pips, so big spike. Sit down here. This is what he called it, somewhere down here. Sell stop down there somewhere. At the base of that wick. All right. So this is where he called a sell stop right here. I'm still trying to figure out why, why not include the wick there, right? So if your GCAT cell activated, you want to delete your delete your buy stop GCAT. All right, so GCAT pulling back a little bit. Let's check Euro USD, same spot. Euro GBP, same. GU's the same. GJ is at pretty much GJ is at the base, right? Wait for it to break if it's gonna break. All right, look at that. US 30 is coming back. You still holding that, right? US 30 is making its way back here to entry. Who was that that's still holding that US? What is that? Adina? Okay. Pretty steady climb up, pretty steady climb down, right? Kind of thing. So far I haven't collected anything yet, but I haven't lost anything yet. And I'm up, almost 10 pips in GCAT, so that's positive there. GU is making its way back up. Look at that, you guys, a little patient, right?
Do this is doing. You
I think who was it that I watched that they said Forex is like this. Pretty much Forex is this. Forex is they're gonna take the money from impatient and they're gonna pay the one that have patient and wait for it. And I think it's very true sometimes. A lot of time we jump out real early, right? Sometimes it's good to jump out early, but not all the time.
That's why everybody should learn in demo. Practice, practice, practice.
Yeah, practice. And take it easy with the lot size, like the lot size should be something that when you're looking at it, like the drawdown doesn't even face you kind of thing, like
correct.
It has to be like that moment where like you look in your lot size and honestly there's no feeling to that. Because as soon as you have feeling to that, then it's different now, right? You put yourself emotionally into that. All right, so that's GU. GU is going back up as well. Your GBP. Everything else still holding. Besides GCAD, GCAD's the only one that drop in value heavily. So, GA and EA. Let's see. GA. Well, I'm not doing EA. I'm not doing GA either. But
Oh, big surge on GU. Big surge. Huge.
Yeah, EG too.
there you go. I'm still looking at my trade, Roger. Because I'm in like a few trades here, so I just want to pay attention to it.
GBP chef too.
I told you, it's like an accordion. You could just see it ready to blow.
Yeah, you called it, Amanda. You stayed patient.
Stay patient. Yeah, there you go.
Keep staying patient or close.
Exactly.
And you focus on the chart, you see it building. Undeniable. So good.
EUR GBP is back in profit for me.
You know.
Up and down kind of thing.
I just sold it for like the third time so far today.
Yeah.
It's getting too easy, guys.
It is.
But then GCAD is doing the opposite.
Amanda, are you at 10 grand yet?
Not yet.
Guys, Amanda's about to turn $500 into 10 grand in about 5 days.
Pretty sure by the end of today I will be.
So,
wow.
$500 to 10 grand, Antoine.
Very, very nice.
She trades with you, bro.
Hmm?
She trades with you, bro. Your guidance.
Yeah. At the end of this week, it'll be 2 weeks since I started my live.
But you've only traded. This is only your 6th day. Because you haven't traded that many days.
Did a couple, but I was busy.
So this will be your 6th day. So if you do get it up to 10 grand, that means you made 20 times your money in 6 days.
Yeah.
Show me any other market in the world where you can make 20 times your money in 6 days.
Yeah, I can't see it. This shit is a game changer. Like, I just don't even know what to say.
Say thank you, Antoine. Wow, the GBP USD. Whew.
This one's good, Roger, right? Price came down, came back up. Now this one came down close. You know, all you gotta do is wait for this to happen. Wait for that to happen. Pull back, sell. Right. GA, same thing, right?
Ashcon, did you get out of that deal?
I'm gonna get out now.
I told you to wait. See? That's why you need that professional advice.
Yeah. You see those arrows? I'm still holding it. I'm not gonna take a loss on those.
But he was down like $60 on that trade. So I said to him, since you've been down, if you get close to being out, don't be greedy because you don't want to get back to a drawdown just in case.
Yeah, if you're already angry at that pair, just close it. Call it a day.
Exactly. Because if you've been sweating it out on a trade and then all of a sudden it comes back,
You're gonna hate it.
in those situations, it's always better just to cut it. Cut and run. Cut and run. Last thing you want to do is go back into a drawdown again.
Exactly.
Because then you're just waiting it out again. You're sweating again.
Yeah.
Trust me, believe me, Ashcon, I've been here, man, doing this for months. When you've done it and you've seen it all, you've got to create a strategy that you trust.
GU's dropping again.
Did you get out?
I got out of everything except GU. I was waiting for it to hit blue.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, they'll come up. They'll come
Yeah,
up.
it'll come. Just make sure you execute next time you get close.
All right.
Sometimes even if you take a little loss, it's better than losing $60, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. I'm like minus 28 now.
Okay, well it's better than minus 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what? So close now? Oh wait.
No. I'm not saying close now. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you get it close to par, if it jumps up and you get it close to par and you're down like a couple bucks,
Yeah.
and you're just like not feeling it with that trade,
Yeah. Close.
sometimes it's better just to take a small loss, right?
Yeah. Mitigate.
Exactly.
I mean, I already made 10% of my account today. You know.
Yeah, so let's make sure we protect that. So we finish the day in the positive, right?
That's my goal now. I need to protect that.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
If you study Elliott waves, you'll see each wave is like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. If you start to recognize that pattern, you'll know when to get in and out without losses.
All right.
You just got to study the waves.
Yeah, I haven't even watched that video yet.
It's really helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all in the training. All of that is in our training. That's what I'm saying. Like that is really where everybody needs to start. And
I looked on it, but I had my account not got disconnected.
I forgot to put it up. I am in this sell stop from Bass. Right?
yeah, the thing I like about a lot of the training that we provide in the academy is that it's directly from Christopher Terry, the CEO of the company.
Mm-hmm.
So you're learning directly from the guy who built this company from the ground up.
Yeah.
And like he knows everything, like every one of these patterns, like he created all this. So
Money investing and developing this. Huge money.
So you're learning from like the guy. You're learning directly from the guy that has developed the harmonic scanner, that understands the Fibonacci's, that understands the Elliott waves, understands trend lines. I mean, it's really, really good training.
Yeah.
We've been streaming on YouTube for 3.5 hours.
Oh my God, you had it on this whole time?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
There's 16 people watching on YouTube and there's 36 people here on Zoom, so.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
They'll all be jealous.
I wasn't there just to show support for Rich TV there.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
There you go.
But I'm on a mission.
People literally think I don't sleep.
You don't. Come on, let's be honest.
There's a guy that thinks that I'm a reptile because I don't sleep. So he said I'm a reptile. He goes, I don't trust people who don't sleep. They are not human. He says, I don't trust people who don't sleep. They are not human. They are androids or reptilian shapeshifters.
You're probably a shapeshifter.
That was too good. Reptilian shapeshifter.
Yeah, you don't want to be designated in that crowd.
I'm pretty sure I'm not a reptilian shapeshifter, so.
No. Like you don't know.
Believe it or not, I do sleep.
Not so sure about that one.
Oh, just not as much as I'd like lately. Ever since I found Forex, I don't sleep as much.
I know, I'm making so hard in this thing. It's my soul.
Even when you sleep and then you wake up, the first thing you want to do is see what you missed.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Oh my goodness. Which wave did I miss? And then you see like the GBP explode. You're like, no, I missed it.
Yeah.
50 pips.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, you woke up and like, oh man, it's really gone.
Yeah. Oh, it's happened so many times.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there it was.
Best part is there's always London.
Now it's just pretty much like you waiting to see what's gonna happen. Like it's just, are you gonna have a paycheck?
I had 2 pairs that I knew were gonna blow, and it took them 3 days. Yeah, there was 2 CHF pairs last week, and I knew they were gonna blow. Like they leveled up my game, those 2, but the 3 days for it to go, it was blah. And that's what these guys are gonna do whenever they go. Yeah.
724. I'm 10 pips up on GCAD. 721. Yeah.
Anybody ever use Legacy Effects as a broker?
I think some do in here.
Yeah.
Callie, I think.
Oh yeah.
Callie will use Legacy.
Has she withdrawn money from them before?
No idea. You'll have to ask her.
I haven't, but Chelsea has. Took like a couple days.
Oh, she withdrew money from their account?
Yeah, she sure did. She's made a lot of money with them too.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking of putting some money in so I can start trading properly.
Yeah, they trade with only the big boys, all the indices. So.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the broker says like if I put in like 10K or something, like 5K, that would just pick one pair in gold and just stick with that.
The only trade they've called me is GER30. I've been making money on that all week.
Oh yeah, you're with them, eh?
Yeah. Oh, I have both. I have Hugo's, which I trade with Anton, and I have also Legacy, but I just signed up for FX Choice too because I'm testing them all out. I want to see who's got the best spreads.
Yeah,
it's
for
so
sure.
fun practicing it.
So they're trustworthy. I was just scared of putting more money in their bank.
Yeah, talk to Chelsea about it. She can give you some good advice for sure.
Cool.
She's been using them and she's been having some good success with the broker.
Oh, and she's pulled money out.
I have somebody else's opinion on it. Then
yeah.
I'm still just learning. So
I just wanted to make sure that if I put money in there, I wouldn't get robbed.
No, yeah. Talk to Chelsea on a private conversation.
Cool. I wonder if she's here.
I don't think she's on tonight.
She's not on tonight.
Well, if I'm starting with a couple $100, who should I start with?
The minimum deposit's $250 for Legacy. $250 US.
Okay. So what you're saying is just go with Hugo's way there.
The one difference also too is the lot size. The minimum lot size is 0.10. There's no 0.1 lot sizes.
That's with Hugo's way.
With Legacy,
Okay.
I would say you have to have minimum like 2-3 grand in there. Minimum.
Yeah.
To trade with Legacy.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Yeah.
EUR USD, it looks like it's going into a sell.
It does look like though, right? It's 2 o'clock. So far, only one that's in profit is GCAD. All right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How do I save all my charts? Like, I'm trying to close my trading view because I'm gonna go to sleep soon, but it's asking me to save my work, but I don't know how to save it.
Yeah. Just go here.
Okay.
Save layout. That's it.
I just see auto save. It's on auto save every 2 minutes. So does that mean I'm good to go?
Yeah. So every 2 minutes, gonna automatic save for you, right? It's on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Awesome night.
Awesome. No problem.
Have good sleep.
Yes. I'm gonna have a good sleep. Today was a wicked day, my biggest day yet. So
Did you make over $500 today?
no, about 420.
Oh, good job. Nice work.
Yeah, first time. Actually, my biggest trade. Let me see. What was my biggest trade?
Congratulations, Callie. That's huge.
Thank you.
$400 day.
My biggest trade today on one trade was 228.75 in profit.
Nice.
Yeah, trading live, so it's pretty exciting. My mom's like up $60 today too, and it was up like $150 today too.
Everybody's winning.
Yeah, everybody's moving up.
It's fun unless the whole team wins, right?
That's right.
Time to spread the word. I gotta get the rest of my friends on board. This is life changing. It's crazy. I can't be silent about this. This is like game over for a lot of people, you know? A lot of people after this, like I don't even know if I'm gonna open my salon now. Maybe just for friends and family if they want something done, but I don't have to open it anymore. So now it's just gonna be for fun.
Well, you can have the salon and just have like, lots of screens in the salon. You could be watching the market while you're cutting the hair.
Yeah, that's true.
Totally. But I would rather be on a beach with Amanda trading.
Yeah, I bet.
That's the thing, right?
It's the only thing that sucks about going on the beach is the glare on your screen. It's terrible.
I'll bring a visor. I'll be like, have one of those full masks.
What a negative. The glare on your screen from all the sunlight. What a negative.
What a rough life.
The struggle
I'm gonna
is
get a waterproof one so I can snorkel and trade.
Put the screens in your salon so that all customers can see what you're doing and want to do what you do.
Exactly.
Not gonna lie, you take swim breaks.
I bet.
Everyone, have a good night.
Okay, have a good night. Good work.
Somebody better buy Anton some coffee soon. 31 people still online.
I know. On a bonus session.
Bonus session, nice.
Well, you guys, who else going to GCAT sell stop there?
I ran with 10 pips, Anton.
10 pip, you took off with it?
Yeah, just long go.
Yeah, how dare you took off with that?
I learned my lesson, buddy.
I was 4 pips in profit and it kicked me out when it moved up. So, in GK.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, then it came back down, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, right now, it's just like a tug of war.
How do you get those lines on there, Antoine? Like the lines for the sessions opening up?
I put time zone in.
You build that into your indicators?
I guess it is an indicator, a time zone indicator. Right.
That blue line that you see straight down there, right?
Yeah, so if I go here, I click on time zone.
Yeah.
Right here.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Once I click on time zone, I can change the settings, right? and I change it to like so that I can time it so that it's 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, whatever candle I'm looking at.
That's awesome. So you just mark like, okay, New York session open, London session open, so you know exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost like a starting line.
Yeah.
For like a horse race or something. It's pretty funny.
But I only want that line for the opening of London, right? You know what I mean?
Correct.
There are other one too where it's called like a session break.
Do you
all of them? I think it's too many.
Do you mark the New York?
What happened in New York is that like say for example around 3 o'clock when price consolidate again.
Yeah.
You price trap that again.
So do you have one of these? Do you build this for the New York session too, or just London?
Just London.
Just London. Okay.
Yeah.
But everything reconsolidates before
Yeah.
New York can go.
Exactly. Then you trap it again. It's like a game of cat and mouse, right?
Yeah.
You just don't want to be the mouse. You want to be the cat.
Yeah, for sure. I saw there was a spider in Bali, and Amanda doesn't like spiders.
Not at all. It's
But her
fine.
cat loves the spiders, so she sicks the cat on the spider. And oh my goodness!
Oh, yeah, it's a full-on show. She just like tosses it up in the air. She'll hide on it, and jump on it, pull its legs off, and torture it, whip it around. She gets all of them for me. I love her so much.
Man,
They grow pretty big around here.
this GU is coming down, coming up, coming down, coming up.
I know, it's not breaking below that last resistance, that last support.
It's right on that trend line that you drew.
Yeah. It just can't get below. It won't. There's so much good news coming out about the GDP, so like, nah. It's coming.
I saw you messaging in the morning, Antoine. So what? You went to sleep and then you got up early in the morning and started messaging again? Some trades or what?
No, I was still awake.
You just pulled all nighter last night?
Yeah.
I knew it. I was like, this guy's still messaging at 9 in the morning. I'm like, this guy pulled all nighter, and I knew it. You did. Wow.
Yeah. I just twist and turn, throw out a few trades.
Did you have a big day yesterday?
Yeah, that's all right. Well, like 11%.
11% of your account.
Yeah, growth. Yeah.
Nice work, man. Wow, that's big. 11% in one day is massive.
Yeah.
So you're putting in the work.
Yeah. Well, my goal is to aim for 5%, right?
Yeah, so when you hit 11%, that's double your goal. More than double. So that's huge.
Heard Wall Street professionals, they make like 15 or something.
A day?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
On Forex?
That's what I heard.
Wow, that's a high percentage.
So that's like professionals, right?
Well, that means they would be doubling their account every 7 days.
It would be the guys who are like high on coke, screaming at top of their lungs.
Well, I mean, if you can get 15% a day, you're literally doubling your account every 7 days. So every like week and a half of real trading days, you'd be doubling your account.
Maybe that's on a good day, right?
I don't know if I believe that. That's a very high number.
It sounds too good, right?
Yeah.
Every day, I think like consistently, I think like 5%. I think.
Yeah.
Max, I think.
That's the yeah. So how about us? What's a good percentage for us? Like 1 to 3%? Like say for me. 1%, 3%.
5%.
5%. 5% is pretty good.
Yeah, 5% is what Antoine's saying is like standard. He got 11% yesterday.
Yeah.
So
I mean, today I got-
if you
I
had
got-
$1,000 and you went up to 1,110, you'd be up 11%.
Yeah. I got that today thanks to Amanda and Antoine.
Well, there you
And
go.
yourself.
It's the power. That's the power of the community, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Good job, Ashkan. I mean, look at that. Like Callie said, she had her best day. You had a good day. I know Amanda's had a really good day. A lot of people are having really good days. So,
Doing good, yeah.
hey, if anybody's making money today, put 8s in the chat. If anybody's making money, please put 8s in the chat. I want to see if anybody's making money. Because, I mean, we got like people here still late at night, so people got to be making money tonight.
Somebody making for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've been catching pips for hours. I've been live on YouTube for almost 4 hours.
You're still on live. Oh my god.
I'm still live.
Well, it's all starting to move again. I think we're back for, I don't know.
Let me see GCAT. I'm gonna pull GCAT maybe, and I'm gonna take the profit. I'm gonna take the profit in GCAT. Be my first profit tonight.
Good work.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good work.
So I got profit too. There you go. Oops.
Oh, look, see the blue. Might have got out just in time.
Yeah. Now I'm waiting for my other trade to go into profit, and then I'll just crack them all.
There you go.
So if GCAD goes back up to the line, are you going to take that short again?
GCAD?
Yeah. Are you going to
Maybe,
enter? If this goes back to the line and retests and comes back, are you going to take that in again? Because that would be perfect, right? To go back to C?
I think so.
Because that's what I've been looking at it. I've been waiting for it to go back there and retest and thinking about getting in a trade.
Right.
I just wanted to see what you were thinking about that idea.
Yeah, well, this is my idea here. If price go back up and retest, it could be another good entry for a sell.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because you had that drawn right there, and I'm like, it looks like it's setting up perfectly.
So I just got off GCAT, right? Took off the arrow. We wait for that to come hit this thing again, right? Right, GBCHF is almost back in profit for me.
Yep.
And where is the GBCHF? You guys should be almost back in profit.
Coming back.
Nice green candles. Oh yeah, GBP CHF looking strong. Wow. Finally.
Yeah, GBP CAD might go into a buy, you know.
Yeah, I got out already. US 30 come back up.
Nice. Here we go again.
All right, GU bouncing off the trend. Boom. Let's go.
Yeah, you said that, Amanda. You said it's not going to bounce. It's not going to go underneath that trend line. You said it.
No, it touched it and I just couldn't do it.
No.
Honestly, my charts by the end of the night has every support and break mark.
How many pips have you caught tonight, Amanda? Have you calculated your pips?
36 so far.
Nice
Not too
work.
many because I'm just riding the small waves right now because it hasn't blown up.
Yeah, we haven't
So-
seen anything explode yet.
Yeah, so I'm just collecting waves, but when they go, I'm be ready.
We haven't seen the patented TP3s, man.
Not yet, right?
I know,
Crazy.
they're coming. GBP CHF is going to go on a nice blow in a second.
It reminds me of like an elastic band. When you see them
It is.
consolidate, it's like it's just building. It's just that elastic band effect, and eventually it's explosion.
Yeah, it's insane. Like the Jack in the Box, you know? You just, every candle is one more rotation.
GBP chef, guys, it's looking really strong.
Yeah, Euro GBP too.
You guys rebuy or something? Like when you never sold to begin with.
Which one?
GBP Chef. You never closed it, eh? You just kept it the whole time.
Yeah, I still have it.
Really? That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I closed it with like, I don't know, 10 or 20 bucks or something.
GU, I still have it too.
Yeah, I still got GU. I'm negative 50 bucks though still.
Yeah, same as
The
Eur.
waves bounce off each other all the way up, so it takes a bit to get going.
Your USDs come back down.
In an hour, if we're still live, I'm gonna try to see if we can get Peter to join us.
Oh, nice. That'd be sick.
Right?
Yeah.
He's gonna have so much fun in GU when he wakes up.
I've been trying to get him to join a session just to see what it's like because he's never seen this yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if GU starts to explode near the end of the sesh.
Because he loves his GU, so he's gonna tell us exactly what's gonna happen with it.
Oh yeah, but you can see it. Like it's ready. It's gonna pop up to the 2311, and then after that, pure gold.
Oh yeah, you look at gold, eh?
Yeah, we haven't even looked at gold all night. That's crazy.
Yeah, apparently gold's supposed to do something crazy. The Andrew, my broker, he just messaged saying gold's gonna go off. But
Oh, consolidation. Look at that.
He said it's gonna go all the way down. I can send you the picture he sent me.
He's saying it's going down?
Yeah, I said it's gonna go down big time.
There's another push.
What's going to happen when the Chinese take over the gold mines up in Inuvik?
Are you taking over it?
Trudeau's thinking of selling them to them.
Really? Very choppy though. Can't really
It's
cut
like
gold.
totally confirmed to bounce off the bottom, so it's about to like go nuts.
What's that? What's that?
Yeah, everything else is pretty much consolidate for for a while. So let's say, for example, if you guys like whoever's still left in these trades, when you are like break even, honestly, maybe just get out and just wait until like 4 o'clock when the New York session open, right? Like GPCHF, if it's gonna go break even, I might just you know what, just get out and see, and just wait, kind of thing, right? Because you wanna trade with the momentum going, like this is really dead.
Well, I caught 50 pips tonight in a dead market, so.
Nice. Nah, when the rubber bands struggle, they're still fun.
Yeah, because you got the first ride, right? The break.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing about that's why like for me I like to give people two options, right? You can either enter on a break or the retest.
Well, we all got our first little break about an hour before we joined you.
Yeah.
Like we're just setting up charts and found a couple, so we all got a few little freebie waves there before market open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sydney market has been pretty good. It's been giving up a lot of pips last few days. It's been really weird. It's been giving more pips than London.
You like it, right? You like the...
I just noticed it's moving. It's moving. Like it's moved more than London. If you go back, like just go to the back test, there was more movement a couple hours ago than there was during London. It's weird. And it was totally the opposite last week. Last week was dead during Sydney, and then London would be just fireworks.
Look at this.
G-Chef is going to be fireworks in a minute.
It's coming. Well, you think it's going, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It just confirmed above it, so I think it's going to blow.
Okay, I'm holding on to it too then. You know, hold on for so long away. Who cares, right? Just leave it.
Look at the consolidation. Wow.
Look at that.
I like that consolidation.
I like them because you know it's just about to explode.
Yeah, like it's going in one direction, like really, really hard.
It's gonna do something, right?
Yeah. Like, what is that? That's just like
Here we go, G-Chef.
sleeping.
Breaking out.
There you go.
It's going to be such a good push.
Let's go back to that, eh? Go back to this. What the?
It's like they strategically want to make the moves when everybody goes to sleep.
Yeah, they're waiting. They're waiting. Like, come on, guys, go sleep, please.
Yeah, go to sleep.
It's growing. I'm like so excited right now.
Oh, I see it.
I just don't know if it's gonna have enough power just to push right through here yet.
No, I think it's going to.
Like right now, I'm in profit already.
Yeah, I know, but I think we're going to get a bunch more in a sec. See?
1921. It's getting resistance at 1921. It has to break 1921.
Before, but these are stronger candles at this line right now than we've had for a while. It's coming.
1923, there it goes. 1922, 1923, 1924.
Gonna go. I'm telling you, I see it.
There we go. Let's go. I want to see at least one TP3. You know what I mean?
I know. It's so weird that we're not getting TP3s. What's going on?
It's coming.
Come on, Forex gods.
GBP CAD was.
We want a pip shower.
GBP CAD, yeah.
Pulled it down, but now the band has been released.
Yeah, GBP CAD came down really nice.
Now it's letting go.
UCHF.
Here we go.
Your GBP is almost back in profit.
It's totally
Your
gonna
USD coming down. CHF almost at TP1.
Here we go.
Halfway.
Is anybody in this trade? GBP CHF?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I know you are. I know Antoine is. What about everybody else?
Yeah, I just jumped out.
All right. Everybody's eating.
I just jumped out when it went in blue on me.
Ashcon, are you in that trade?
Which one?
GBP CHF.
No, man, I pulled that out a while ago, like half an hour ago.
Oh, this is the one that everyone's getting paid on this one, brother.
Yeah, man. I know. I should have kept it. All good, man. It's all right. I made my 10%. You know.
Yeah, no. You got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to walk away.
I walk away. You know, I said 10%. I won't be greedy. Yes, that's just thank you. That'll do. You know.
Yeah. Study how that happened. Analyze your charts, and it'll all just start to come.
Yeah.
When you trade with the mentors and you trade with people, like it gives you a different confidence because you have like a whole bunch of people all trying to see the same thing, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to trying to trade by yourself or just having someone giving you a trade idea, just a couple numbers on a piece of paper. Oh yeah, take this trade. You're going to go and put your money on that? I don't know, man.
Yeah, you gotta have a why you're getting in. You gotta see it yourself.
Exactly.
There we go. We just hit that last level. It's coming up. GBP Chef. It's not breaking for good.
This momentum is nothing, guys. Like this is nothing.
This is slow for Tuesday.
Yeah, it's small for anything. Like at any point in time, this could explode. We've been here before when it just explodes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Many times.
It's going. I swear to you, it's going. I see it.
It's gonna go. Just a matter of when. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of when. It always does.
No, like it's.
GBP Chef, you're talking about.
Yeah, G Chef is super primed.
What else?
And GBP super primed.
What did you say? GBP chef and G what?
A Euro GBP.
Euro GBP.
Yeah, I've been in a sell for that one, and it's super primed.
It's been a long time, right? Coming.
Yeah, and it's got like at least 100 pips to give.
Oh, what's this?
EUR USD's going sell.
This is gold.
Yeah, it's gold. That's the forecast from my broker. So he says, like, he said, if I had 10K in my account, then C is $700.
10K to make $700.
Yeah.
So if you lose 10K.
No. I don't know, man. I need to.
Yeah, be careful with this.
Yeah.
You never know. Like you taking my trade idea as the same thing, or you're putting trust into somebody else's hand.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. So if it's gonna fail, then you gotta be able to accept that. Okay. Well, somebody else did the work, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it. You've been trading with Antoine. You just made 10% on your account. And then somebody gives you a trade idea. You take one bad trade and you lose all that money on one trade.
Yeah, exactly.
And trust me, we've all been there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you come into Antoine's session and you make money, then you know this is a bonus day. He doesn't even trade Tuesdays with us live. So you know that on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, you can go and make money with Antoine.
Exactly.
You're going to catch 50 pips.
What do we do every other day? Tuesdays.
What were we doing before this?
Just doing the same thing, but with each other.
Exactly. We're just going to keep doing that. We're just going to keep doing that, right? It's the same thing. I mean, Amanda was running it for our group, and then we heard Antoine, and we just all moved over here.
When that was sick, I credit about 5% of my funds yesterday to Amanda.
And Amanda learned from Antoine.
Yeah. Definitely perfect.
So I've been putting all my guys on Antoine sessions. I've been telling everybody to learn from Antoine because I've been learning from Antoine.
The most results with this strategy, and all you have to do is train your brain to see it and whatever your brain sees. But if you study one strategy that clicks with you, then get to know it inside and out. Like I'm not bored right now waiting because I'm studying the shit out of my charts.
Okay.
You remember that from day to day.
Right.
Pretty much just waiting until they pay you to give you a paycheck.
That's it. We get paid.
Nice.
But the more you watch it every day, the more you're going to notice its patterns so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pattern they repeat, after keep on going back and forth, right?
Yeah.
But we are going into 3 o'clock where market may be slowing down a little bit, though, right? Maybe. Sometimes I see those hours can be a movement too, right?
New York's opening up soon, right? 2.5 hours.
GBP USD is growing nicely here, guys. Are you guys watching GBP USD right now?
Yep.
And GBP Chef? Woo, GBP Chef. There you go, Amanda.
I know. They're all moving right now. All four.
They're starting to move, guys.
I'm telling you. It's coming.
Patient.
I told you. You can see it building. And when it goes, it goes.
GBP USD.
This is GBP CHF.
Yeah. Euro GBP for the sell, GU for the buy, and GBP JPY all going.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Bang. All right, close. GU. That was like
Ooh,
a
GK.
negative. It was a oh whoa.
Yeah, see, GBP's winning all the way around the board, guys. Let's go. Here.
Oh, here we go, guys. Oh,
Finally, all the patience paying off.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, everyone's been waiting. This is the time right here. This is the time right here.
If you don't have goosebumps right now, this is not the career for you.
We've been waiting all night for this.
Yep. Waiting.
For the surge.
What did I tell you, though?
Oh, you called it perfectly.
I'm telling you. It's undeniable.
Undeniable.
Well, we've been sitting here watching this for 7 weeks.
I only got 4, but I'm with you.
I've been doing this for 7 with Antoine, so it's just like now I almost just like I just expect it to happen. It's just you just don't know when.
Right. It's just like the revelations happen. You're like, boom.
Well, you got to remember it's that trillions of dollars that are running through these markets, right?
Yeah.
They can't be predictable, so they're not going to do it right when you expect them to. It's gonna happen when you least expect it.
Who else still in G Chef from beginning? Or who else got back into G Chef? Anyone else?
I got back into G Chef and GU.
Okay.
I went back in on both.
Are you guys holding it until take profit 3, or are you cashing out early?
Did you take GU?
I'm gonna take profit when I see it.
I'm scalping all the waves.
Amanda's always holding all the way.
Yeah, did you take GU at a buy or a sell?
GU was a buy.
Yeah. GU, G Chef, and GBP JPY were buys. Euro GBP sell.
Oh, boom.
Damn.
GBP Chef. Oh.
There you go. US coming up too.
It's probably going to try to retrace in a sec, though. So if you're in profit, get ready for the retrace.
Yeah. So if you're in profit, if you like it, just take it. Okay, guys. If you have to go to sleep and you're really tired and you're waiting for this to hit into profit or something to get out, this is your moment right here. You take it and you'll sleep.
It's going higher, guys.
Oh, you stay in. Yeah.
Oh, big surge.
You stay in.
Yeah, I'm not getting out until that first red candle.
This is when, you guys hear Dr. K said, like, are you gonna, like, when you drive a car and you get into an intersection or something and there's an old lady walking across the street, are you gonna get out of the car or are you gonna wait?
Yeah. Do your analysis and
Boom, big surge.
I'm telling ya.
Big surge.
USD CHF.
Who's in profit in GBP Chef? Look at this, guys.
I'm in profit.
I'm in profit.
I'm in profit.
We're all in profit.
All the time I'm waiting for that.
USD Chef is on a breakout as well, guys.
Just a little fun, waiting, but, that's it.
Yeah. It's going to be a nice push.
There you go.
Wow, GBP AUD is exploding.
GBP AUD.
Yeah.
Exploding up into a buy, yeah.
GBPs are waking up, guys.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
And Euro GBP is falling. Is that a... Would you do something there, Antoine?
I'm already in this one, so.
Oh, you're still in that one?
I'm still in this one.
Okay, I might have to take that trade right now. Would you say that was a good trade right now?
Yeah. It's got like 100 pips to go.
You are GBP sell? Okay. I'm going to get in right now.
Still a lot of pips left to be had in there.
Your GBP sell. Done.
That was good timing because it's just coming back again. It was the smallest little.
Like I just got back in profit for EG too myself. So it's like pretty much you're entering it at the same our entry pretty much.
Yeah, I'm already in profit.
There you go. Yeah. US 30 is a little dangerous one. You see it broke the trend, right? So if whoever's still holding US 30, if the price come up where you can get out with a minimum loss or break even, maybe get out, right? Maybe look to get out there because it could retest this trend and then go down. Okay, it could very easily do that. I'd be very careful if I was in US 30 there. Make sure you move your stop loss and profit for G-Shep, okay? So worst come to worst, we're gonna break even this trade, okay? Cannot let this trade go back into a negative again.
When this USD CAD comes down, that GBP USD is gonna explode.
USD CAD, right?
Yeah.
Because the US dollar, right? Look at the US dollar.
I think that's what's holding GU back, but I don't think for long.
It's coming down, USD CAD.
Yeah. But it's still
Okay,
fine.
I got some deets on gold if anyone's interested.
Was that?
My broker says put in a sell limit with a price at 1708 for gold.
1708, so something around here.
Yeah. So he says put a sell limit at 17.8. 1708.
Yeah,
So basically, it's going to go up and bounce down, right?
So yeah, so what he's saying is that he's expecting price to go up,
bounce back.
Yeah, and bounce back.
Yeah. So put in a sell limit. Okay. XAU USD, right?
Yeah, that's what that's what I can understand. 107, 1708 up here.
Yeah. What does your analysis tell you from Gold Cup?
Gold Cup?
Yeah.
Is something on Gold Cup?
Yeah. What's Gold Cup telling us?
I don't think there's anything because if there's something, they would have messaged me.
Okay.
Yeah, Gold Cup sends trade ideas. They don't just have like analysis 24/7. They'll send like, how many trades do they send a week, Antoine?
Gold Cup, I think 20? 20?
20 a week. Oh wow, it's a lot.
There's a lot. There's your how's the Euro GBP doing, Rich? You should be nice and blue.
I am.
GBUSD's just gone to profit. Look at that. Let's just go back into our chart.
Boom.
Look at that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom,
Euro
boom, boom, boom,
GBP
boom.
dropping hard. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Boom.
Take a look.
Drop it like it's hot.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All that waiting, you know what I mean? All that waiting.
That The rubber bands are letting go. guys.
GBP USD, guys.
No.
GBP USD.
GBP, JPY, all four.
GBP USD has been paying all day. It's been paying all day. All day.
And that's something that I think I can get Peter to help me with you know, because sometimes I do get into a certain situation where we get to like draw down for like a while, right? Like, you know, like a few hours, right?
Peter only does 1 minute and 5 minute. Like he doesn't even.
He's just scalping.
He's scalping all day long.
Yeah.
Max
And it
5
takes
pips.
10 times.
5 pips, but huge lot size up there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's a little bit dangerous though.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, you got super tight stop losses. Super tight.
I tried that last night at 3 a.m. in bed, right before I fell asleep. I lost like $100.
Whoa, what just happened?
That was weird.
I don't know what happened there.
We're all back.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was the internet.
What the heck happened there?
Damn
Crazy.
ghetto internet. Where's our fearless leader? Oh, there he is.
I was like,
It's
what?
looking good. It's looking good.
Cole, how you doing over there in Jamaica, brother?
Yeah, man, everything good.
Giant.
Are you catching pips tonight or what?
I'm in the GU
Yeah?
and the Euro.
Euro GBP sell?
GBP, yeah. So
Have you caught any pips tonight?
I'm up a couple pips on the GU right now.
Okay, cool.
Because
Cool.
it was, you know.
I hear you. I hear you.
It was dancing, so.
It was dancing, yes.
Yeah,
Dancing.
so I just have to go and watch it.
Okay, buddy. Very good, man. So, Antoine, Cole's been trading with you from Jamaica, and he's been catching pips with you at pretty much every single night you're live. So, I've been talking to him about building a team in Jamaica, and then we can all go and hang out in Jamaica one day.
Yes, please.
Right?
Let's do it.
I've never been to Jamaica, so that sounds like a place that Montego Bay, man. I've always wanted to go to Montego Bay.
Yeah, man, it's nice.
I've heard lots of my friends go.
I believe that I want to smoke all your weed.
High grade. Yeah.
High grade.
Just say it.
Thanks for the compound sheet though, Antoine. Yeah, that one is a gem. Yeah, that's a gem.
Here we go.
Yeah, anytime.
Look at this guy.
Oh, there you go. He's going now. GU's in a lot better profit now. There we go.
Damn right. Oh, this is good.
Look at that, all that waiting.
GU is flying, guys.
Sure is.
Same as GJ too. GJ has been flying also.
Yep.
GBP chef flying. GU flying.
There you go.
EUR GBP shorting. Wow.
Yeah.
Hips are flying.
Yeah. There you go.
All the GBPs are on fire, guys.
Yeah, GBP is real strong, man. Currency strength, it's super strong.
Yeah.
You gotta trust it. Trust the process.
Yeah. You gotta trust the process.
And you got to be ready so when these things explode, you're positioned.
Right.
Yeah.
We've already been for this. We just watching it climb up, and we're gonna get all of it.
It's too late for me to hop back in, right?
They're going.
Well, we are going for, for wherever, right? Like it's trying to aim for TP3, so we still have more room to go.
So in other words, no, it's not too late. You just want to wait for them to retrace.
Yeah.
We'll wait for retracement.
Yeah, wait for retracement. Because look at the direction. When it picks a direction, it's gonna go.
But it'll eventually come back 50% of that candle.
Exactly.
Get back into the next one.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe the Euro GBP. You still have time for that one. Maybe that one.
Oh, look at the Euro GBP's dropping like
Drop like it's hot.
like it's hot. It's hot.
I saw your last video, Rich. It's funny. You were outside your patio or something.
In the hot tub?
Was it hot tub or patio?
I don't know which one. I don't know. Was I in the hot tub? I did one in the hot tub today.
The one you talking about the cannabis stock or something.
Oh yeah. These guys scammed everybody. Took everybody's money.
Yeah, made another floor. Gonna go for another round. Like this is just so beautiful.
GU screaming. Screamer.
Yeah, almost everything's blue. Everything's blue, guys. All that waiting, that's all blue. Look at that GCAT. GCAT's gonna go up.
GY too. GY flying, guys.
Yeah.
And GA flying. All the G's are flying.
All the pounds going up.
Yep.
You reckon I should get in on the Euro GBP?
Yeah, you can.
You could take it for a sell.
Yeah.
Take it for a sell?
Yeah, you could. You just want to try to get in the best price, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember, right? The best price is in this blue zone. That's the best price. For that.
Euro GBP. That's just going to keep dropping, right? So I'll hit sell now, right?
Yeah.
Euro GBP.
Well, that's what we're doing. You don't have to do it, but if you want to jump on, you can.
Yeah, man. It makes sense, you know. It's the educated. That's just the nature of business, man. So risk. Everything's risk. Life is risk.
Yeah, life is risk. You can't take risk, then you can't make anything.
Exactly.
Look at that. Oh, look at that, guys. All profit.
Yeah, and there's so much more to go.
Guys, trust me, we've been doing this. We've been doing this for like 7 weeks. Like when Amanda and Antoine are saying that there's so much to go, I'm telling you guys, there's so much to go.
Yeah, Euro GBP is probably gonna hit 80 pips before it stops. Or even rethinks.
We've seen it before many times.
Like it's just gonna go.
When it goes, it goes.
Well, when it goes, it goes.
Like rocket fuel. We haven't even seen a TP3. Like, we got to see a TP3.
Oh, here, this one's going to come.
Yeah.
G-Chef. G-Chef. Yeah, G-Chef is strong.
Yeah, it's going to rock it.
It's going to rock it?
Yep. Yeah, it's got to go for this. That's what it's going to go for.
I wonder if I should buy in again. What's the spread on G-Chef?
After it turns red.
Yeah, look at your broker. It should have, every broker is different.
Yeah. Let's see if it's worth getting in or not.
G-Chef was a buy?
Yeah. I got you a buy back here.
50 pips. Oh, no, that's GCAD. G-Chef is 27 pips.
27, that's 2.7. That's 2 pips, 7 pipette.
Spread of 28, 29, 30.
Yeah. So the last number is pipette, right? So the first number is your pip.
Oh, so only 4 pips?
Yeah. First number.
That's not too bad. So maybe I should get it on the buy, eh?
Yeah, you can. No, we're buying. We're buying this. Look at that. Boom, guys. TP2 hit.
So good.
This is awesome. Wow, GU. GU.
Look at that.
Everything's going, guys. Here we go. This is Christmas.
Wow.
It is Christmas.
We reign in pips, folks. We reign in pips.
Knew it.
Hey, you know that Pips Pay My Bills song?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great time to play that. Because this is like, there's no sign of stopping. Like, these are just bleeding.
So if you've been waiting all night to go back into the profit, you know what I mean? This is when you can make a decision if you want to take some profit or not. You know, partial profit or something, right?
Because you can always get back in on a retrade.
Yeah. What's my TP on EG? My TP on EG is
wow, GU, guys. Look at GU. Oh, my goodness. screaming.
Yeah. they're
You
good.
like that, Rich?
I love GU screaming, and then the Euro GBP going down like crazy.
And this is
JPY screaming.
Wow.
and this sometimes it's less work than always in trade in and out. You know what I mean? Like just relax, chill.
You're the master of that, though, bro. You're the king of the TP3, man. I swear. You just chill. I can't do it, man. I see the money. I gotta take it. I'm telling you. I see it. I want to capture it.
You gotta get back in on that retrace, though. You have to wait.
Yeah. You gotta get back into the retest.
I'm not even in a trade right now. I'm already sold everything, and I'm just watching you guys enjoy it.
No, you would have been killing this right now.
I'm good. I've killed it today. I've like killed it today. I'm like good. I'm not even being
I'm
greedy.
up now 11%.
I'm already blue.
Everything is oh my god, the GBP chef. Holy smokes.
This is exactly. I'm telling ya. This is exactly what
Oh, it's crazy.
TP1 hit, EG.
And I'm just using tiny lot sizes the way 0.2. All good, you know. Day by day.
Amanda, tell me you're at 10 grand. I know you are.
No, I'm being careful. My lot sizes are like 1.5. I'm not fucking this up.
That's really high.
But I know you're catching all these G's right now.
But I'm catching mad pics. I'm not gonna lie.
I know you are.
Yeah. Remember, collect whenever you want, okay? Collect whenever you want, guys.
I'm collecting now, man.
Yeah, collect whenever you want.
I take everything in the blue.
Take it in the blue.
This is when you rack it in, all right? Rack it in. Take it all in.
I'm probably up $100 on my 50-cent lot.
Nice work.
Was it tough work or not? Was it tough work?
Been at it all
Here
day.
comes the retrace. You can take your
I
profit.
had a couple big losses
Come
this
back in when
afternoon.
it's done.
I'm telling you guys, if you guys want to win, you just got to trade with Antoine. When we're here, we always win. I'm not kidding. I told Ashcon.
Yeah.
What did I tell you, bro?
Yeah, man. Trade together with Anton. All of us, you know.
See?
Team.
And don't you feel way more confident now?
Way more confident. A
See?
million times more confident.
There you go. He's brand new. He's brand new in the business. He's making money. That's what I like to see. Cole, you must be getting some pips, bro.
Yeah, the only thing that's different down the road is that your lot size get bigger, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's about building good habits. Like just being in the sessions with Antoine. If everyone, I keep telling everyone from my team, if you guys just trade with Antoine, you'll win.
Exactly. Just treat
If
it like
it's
work.
a recipe for success.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works, why wouldn't you? Like, people are like, I don't want to stay up late. I'm like, do you think I care what time I got to stay up to catch those pips? I'm going to be up what time the pips are up. It's not Antoine. It's what time the pips are there. Like, look at what time it is and look when it's moving. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for us, and it's moving.
No, it's 4 a.m. here.
It's going good, guys.
And it's going crazy. GU's going nuts. GU's going nuts. G Chef's going nuts. GJ's going nuts. GA's going nuts. All of them are exploding. I'm watching all the G's explode. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Told you so.
Huh?
I said, we told you so. They were just priming to go. Like, they had to. They're not even done.
Oh, I took all those trades. I took all those trades. I've been scalping nonstop. I'm just watching the show right now.
Okay.
You guys get ready? TP3 just got smacked. Boom.
There it is, finally. TP3. We hit a TP3. We hit a TP3. We hit a TP3.
There you go.
You should get the same in Euro GBP, no?
Euro GBP? No, TP1 only.
Wow, GU is going crazy. Oh
T-Chef
my
is gonna be the
goodness.
next one here to hit TP3. Guys.
I
T-Chef.
almost just fell asleep and that just woke me up. I'm
DJ,
awake
DJ.
now.
Are you catching pips, Chelsea?
I've took profit on G Chief like 5 times.
There you go.
Nice.
That's huge.
Seriously, the moving your stop loss into profit, you guys, like I've been in the academy for like over 6 months, and like I was so bad with like moving my stop loss, and now I'm like I feel like I get it.
You have to protect it, you know.
You have to protect it, otherwise
Yeah.
it's all over.
It's over. That's
Did
right.
you guys close your TP3? You did, eh?
Yeah, I closed mine.
All right. I'm like -$3. It's still open. -$4.
For EU or GBP?
G-Chef.
Oh, G-Chef. Yeah, G-Chef, it might go more. Who knows, right?
Yeah, I mean, here we go. It's blue again.
Yeah.
It's going to close.
EU's going to hit TP3 any second again here. Any second here.
Oh, yeah? Hold on to it. Euro GBP.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at
nice.
DJ.
Boom, boom. GJ is going too, guys.
Screaming.
DJ.
Holy smokes.
Right.
GJ, listener,
We have liftoff, folks. We have liftoff.
Liftoff. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
I didn't get to GJ, though. I missed GJ.
Wow.
All the G's are just screaming.
GU.
Oh my God, this is gorgeous.
Cat screaming up as well. See, that's why we move stop loss and profit.
GU and GJ look identical.
Yeah.
You have to stay up to watch this.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
You have to.
Yeah.
Or else you're gonna wake up like, oh, what?
It haunts me when I go to sleep, and it haunts me when I can't see this. Haunts me. Because I know it's coming. It always comes. It's just so much money on the table. It's crazy.
Oh, it's so good.
Hold on. There's
So much power in these
I'm gonna
candles,
just
guys.
want to get some trades for today, but I'm gonna be home. 2, 3, 1, 6, 8.
You smacked. Boom.
Yeah, that's so good.
60.
Nice work, Antoine.
Thank you, bro.
Champion.
Yeah.
We needed that TP3, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
GU is going.
Boom, boom, boom. Getting paid. Getting paid.
Getting paid.
Oh, it's so good.
Getting paid.
All right, there you go. Make sure you move your stop loss and profit, whoever's in them. You just never know, right? Do not let your trade go back into the negative. Do not.
Cole, are you still in those trades?
Yeah, I'm still in them.
Oh, you're holding, eh?
Anytime I hear Amanda say it's not done yet, I gotta keep it.
Smart man. Very smart man.
If you think I'm wrong, though, please tell me. I could still get blindsided, but I'm feeling good about these.
Nah, I've been, trading for a while, like what Rich said. So I know facts from fiction.
But it's good, though. I'm not gonna lie, this is so
There you
good.
go.
It's so crazy because we were talking all day. I was talking all day about GU going up. All day. And then Amanda started saying the same thing. And then we came on to Antoine's session. He's saying the same thing. And it's like, boom. Like, we predicted that, man.
Exactly.
So
and you know
awesome.
What? The news determined it. All the news stories are out are GDP strong. So, they had all met their bottoms and tops. So this is going to happen. I had no doubt. Zero.
G-Chef, come on, G-Chef.
Like, this is just a small retrace. We're not done.
The price always gonna go up and retrace, right?
Okay.
Always.
So I'm back down to -$10 in G-Chef.
And that's the thing about entering it anywhere, not where it actually is, right?
Exactly. exactly. But I'm just scalping that curve basically, right?
Yeah.
Let's scalp it and all of them.
But I mean,
Adina, you still in US 30? Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. US 30. It's about to smack TP.
Let's prevail and get on. Or US.
Wow.
GU is this mad screaming guy.
Do you guys want to?
I have to build up my account more. I have to have at least $1,000. So when I go backwards in the red, because they go backwards fast in the red and go like $100, $130, $150. So as I go back in the red, and once it catch up, you get like $400, $300, $800. That's how this goes.
Oh, man. Sure.
Do you guys want me to start giving out US 30 trades like this?
Yeah, bro. For sure.
Yeah, it's a gold, eh?
Yeah.
US 30, gold, Forex. Let's do it all, bro. I want to do it all, man.
Look at that.
Why not?
That's like on Hugo's way. This is like $66 on a 0.01 lot size.
Wow. That's huge.
Right.
0.01, you make $66. That's crazy.
Yeah. Those moves are huge. This is way to calculate. With Hugo's way.
I'm negative $12 in G Chef. What do you reckon?
It's coming back right now.
This is the retest.
It's the retest?
This is the retest.
Yeah. It's just finishing a retest. It's coming back.
So just hold it.
See, the retest will always be about 50% of the last wave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's where you're gonna pull all your fibs, right? 50%. Let's say, for example, G Chef. You can't reduce the fibs yet because you need a pullback first, right? You need a little pullback first, past the 30. Past the 23.6 area, right? So this is the 23.6 area right here. There has to be a pullback.
Yeah.
Past that, then you can pull your fibs.
Okay. So I'll hold on.
Yeah, because this can easily push back up, right? It just a little push. Price always come down, come up, come down, come up, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't use my fibs yet on this. But I am already out of this trade, just so you guys know. Smack TP3. Right. That's GJ. Let's see what GJ gonna do, right? If GJ is gonna close above, wait, look for that retest. Right. Just don't get to a fake out, right? And then if you see price start going, then you get in, right? It's when you see price start going this way. Right, so make sure you move your stop loss in GU or take profit for GU, okay? Because we've been waiting for this for a little bit already. We don't want to get back into a negative, right? So either take profit or move your stop loss in profit.
Yep.
I'm just gonna close it first. Take this profit as well. I'm gonna take profit in GU here. I'm gonna wait till it come back down here and I'll buy it again.
Yeah, don't be afraid to take profit, guys. Don't be greedy.
Yeah.
Don't leave money on the table, guys, because like a lot of these just retraced, like GU just retraced like 20 pips.
Yeah, it has violent retracements. G.
So we don't wanna drop, lose 20 pips.
Exactly.
It makes no sense. So
Yeah. Take profit.
take your
wait,
profits,
come back
guys.
down.
Here we go. It's coming again.
Yeah, sister, 0.01, 73 bucks, right? That's massive. Yeah, look at this one, US 30. Spike gonna go and smack TP3 too. And this is something I sent you guys earlier already, right? Not sure if you guys, anybody took it, but.
Third nicer, huh? What would us read?
Hey Antoine, man, great night tonight, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna call it a night. It's like 3 a.m. I know you're a champion. It's still early for you, but
For sure.
I'll send you an update when we're done.
Everybody have a great night. Thank you guys for a great night. I hope everybody made money and learned a lot tonight. And let's have a great trading day tomorrow.
For sure.
All right, guys.
Good night, bro.
And everybody that's watching on YouTube, you got to join the academy. We've been live on YouTube for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh my god. Well, I hope they just stop hit fly.
Look at that US 30, man. Look at that. This is a big payday for somebody.
Yeah, I caught like 60 pips tonight, so I'm very happy.
Yeah, there's lots more.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, bro.
All right.